to play your part. The curtain's drawn and the crowd's all here. It's time right now to spread some fear. Treasure map snatched in the dead of night. Stealth and shadows, he's out of sight. Boxes rigged and ready to explode. Better watch your step or you might go boom. Tricks is calling you in with stealth and laughs. It's bound to thrill, so gear up now, it's all downhill. The Jester's game is wild and sly. With a grin and a plan, see the loot pile high. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream starts soon. So brace yourself for a tale untold of clever heists and treasures bold. In this world where fortunes spin, the Jester's chaos is about to begin. Oh, the Jester's game is wild and sly. With a grin and a plan, see the loot pile high. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream starts soon. Step into the Jester's court where laughter reigns. A world of chaos and clever games. The crown may slip, the tricks may bend, but here the fun will never end. So take your seat, the show's begun. In the Jester's court there's always fun. Watch your step and join the ride. The circus begins, come on inside. Come on inside. Gold to gain and chaos to spin. The circus of tricks is calling you in. With stealth and laughs, it's bound to thrill. So gear up now, it's all downhill. It's all downhill. Hold just yourself for a tale and slide. With a grin and a plan, see the loot pile high. Laughs and thrills, you know the tune. Hold tight, the stream springs soon. So brace yourself for a tale untold
Good morning, chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Chat, it is Thursday. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Sorry, chat. I know I'm a little late today. Okay, I'm sorry. If you're in the Discord, I told you. All right, if not, I'm sorry. Sorry, okay? My breakfast plans ran a little late. I take no responsibility. It's out of my control, okay? No responsibility on my part. I'm innocent in this matter. I know what you're saying. Jester, you could have woke up earlier. Chat, you know I'm not going to do that. You know I'm not going to do that, chat. Me wake up early. My strategy is wake up like 15 minutes before stream and hope for the best, okay? It's not professional advice, okay? It's just, hey, that's what I got going on. That's my system. Yo, Sigma coming in with the 40 stream streak. My God. Anyways, big number. That's right. Yo, Dante as well. Dante coming in with the Twitch Prime. 25 months. F the Jeff money. Yo, thank you for those Bezos bucks, Dante. Appreciate you, buddy. 25 months, almost 1 year. Congrats. Congrats. Oh my God, you got scammed. The sound bites don't play in this screen. Hang on. I got you. I got you. I got you. Hang on. Stare into the eyes, chat. Everything's fucked up right now. There we go. There we go, chat. Stare into the eyes while I do this. Oh my God. It's on cooldown, dude. It even puts me on cooldown. I'm not above my own rules. What the hell? That's fucked up. How am I not above my own rules? I've been modded by my own stream. Oh my God. Someone's been murdered. Ow. There we go. It's a jump scare. I can't look away. Good morning, chat. I had breakfast chicken nuggets. No, that's awesome, right? Pretty sick. Pretty happy with that choice. They were spicy chicken nuggets though, so you know. All right, let's see here. Okay, man, spare me today. I won't be rude. I got it. Don't worry, chat. As long as the toll is paid, I won't still. It's a simple compromise, okay? We're all trying to get ahead in life. Yo, good morning, Dante. Good morning, Mosh. Good morning, Viscount. Good morning, Persigma. Good morning, let's see. Who else? Von Darkmane. Good morning, everyone else. Good morning, Red Dot. Good morning, everyone who's lurking. Hello, hello. 40 stream streak? That's cute. I'm at 123. That's so insane. Yo, good morning, Astanar. I didn't see you in the chat, Astanar. I didn't see you say anything. Did I miss your message? Good morning, good morning. I don't read the stream thing to show everyone who's in chat. I don't want to call out the lurkers. Some people just lurk in the chat. They don't want to be put on blast. So I only call out people who are in the chat talking. 123, damn. That's a long ass streak. I could have been if streamer didn't fuck up my previous streak with the 5-minute stream. That never happened. I just want to clarify that did not happen. I've never done a 5-minute stream, I think. Maybe on a day my internet was fucked up. Yeah, I'm not sure. Where's that loser Heck at? He's probably around here. He's probably around somewhere. He's doing heck things. You know how it is. He's just chilling. Okay, let's see. Why is this all fucked up? I need a good spot for this chat. Right here is perfect. Looks like hot garbage. That'll do. Back in the days when your ping was in the red. Oh God, dude. I don't know how we used to play on 300 ping. And even more than that, I don't know how you guys were watching that. I don't know how you guys were watching me play on like 180p quality. That's crazy. I don't know how you guys are doing that. The UO content. You guys were fiending for it. You guys were willing to sacrifice yourselves time watching that crap. Not sure. I had better ping from Italy. Yeah. I mean, even now my ping is still pretty bad. Like, look at my ping now. My ping is still pretty rough, like 105. But it's because I play on wireless internet. But it's the best internet I can get in where I live. It's the only thing I can do. So, but it's fast. Fast. You play with 140 from the other side of the world, you're at 130. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm in Oklahoma, so I'm not even that far from the servers, and I'm at 107. But that's the pain of wireless internet. Pain of wireless internet. We're here for the Jester, not the pixels. And it looked okay if we shrunk the screen really small. Thank you, thank you. Give me all your gold picking links. Dante, are you playing again? Have you been playing Secrets of Sorry? What have you been up to? You're on Starlink. It works great. I would get Starlink, but I don't trust Elon. He's a bit of a fuckboy. You have nothing left? Oh my god, Dante. You finally gave everything away, huh? Just outfits and some bronzes. I can't believe it. You finally gave everything away. Incredible. Incredible. You're probably the poorest person in chat. That I do not believe. That I do not believe. Yeah, I don't believe that. There's no way. There's no way you're... Ow. Damn. I think that was all Paragon chests. Maybe there's too many Paragon chests, Chad. You're rich in conversation and personality. Damn. My accounts are risen you up right now. Might be poor, but you're rich in friends. Just kidding. F you. Can't even buy regs for alchemy. For Sigma, how are you so poor? Have you been paying the... Oh, because you've been paying your in rent, huh? And you haven't played in forever. You gotta turn your luck on. That way you can win more giveaways. You gotta turn your luck back on to win some giveaways. Because the server crashed all day yesterday. Ow. Damn. A whole ass house? Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, the servers look like we got out of there just in time, huh? The servers went to complete shit after we got off. I was like, okay, well, I'm glad I ended stream when I did. Farming in Outlands kind of impossible. There's so many people. Yeah, dude, the dungeons are slammed right now. It's crazy. It's crazy. Outlands is popping, dude. Okay, you know what, chat? Let's do a morning giveaway. Basket's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Yeah, they're sick, right? When Cactus was decorating our house, she got us a bunch of these to use as our containers. They're cool looking. They're really cool. The woven basket. Nice. Farming's rough. Yeah. Today I went to check Cav 30. Cav 30 players on an Alt F4. Need Cav 5. Dude, I just want OS 4 so bad. Oh, I'm so excited for Ossuary 4. The roadmaps got me so stoked. And they came out with the new player stuff so quick, dude. I figured that was a long ways off, but they were like, nah, it's like 3 days away, bro. We got your supply drop right here. Maps around the same size, but have 20x people here. Yeah. Yep. But, you know, they announced a land expansion, another land expansion. This one's even bigger. The land expansion they announced, I don't know how many of you guys saw the roadmap that they've released, but the new land expansion is literally bigger than the one we currently have. Like, it's bigger than Wildlands and it's bigger than the default continent. It's crazy. It's massive. They have to be honest. Current dungeons can't keep up with the population. I mean, I think if you find the right dungeons, but if you go to like one of the big dungeons, like if you go to a society dungeon or a special dungeon with like, you know, the weekly bonuses or whatever, they're going to be pretty busy. But if you go to a dungeon that's not, you can find spots to farm. Like 50 more dungeons to spread properly. I could not disagree more, chat. Let's combine all the dungeons, actually. Let's make them all one dungeon. Let's force all players into one dungeon. That's what I'm talking about. How's that gonna work? How's that gonna work? Everyone just has a deed and runs when it comes up. Wait. What's the context, Mosh, of that? Apparently one of the errors yesterday was due to problems with the fancy new syrup he commissioned with stars and moons all over it. The drip finally killed Outlands. It got better, but that's crazy that is what caused all the problems. That's hilarious. Of all the things that could cause the problems yesterday, I did not expect it to be that one. All right, chat. Let's do a morning giveaway, shall we? It's such an Outlands issue. It really is. It really is. When the new spots for housing come out. Oh, yeah. They'll probably do it just like Wildlands. They'll, yeah, what Lucy said. If they handle out like Wildlands, they'll do a phased lottery drawing that prioritizes folks without houses leading up to a general opening. Worked pretty well, if not perfectly. I mean, yeah, people whined about it like crazy, but it's like the best way to do it. Of course, not everyone can win, you know. There's going to be some losers, even if you don't have a house. Just the way it works. But it is like the best way of doing it, in my opinion. New house spots are going to crush my house value even more. Are houses actually decreasing in value? Isn't real estate still insanely expensive? I know a lot of people speculated Wildlands was going to drop house prices, including me. It did not, in my opinion. Wildlands is going to crush house value, then taxes are going to crush house value. I think house value will be fine. Yeah, exactly. I think they're still insanely expensive. Price will go down, I wonder. It did it for Wildlands, but this continent is bigger, so maybe. I doubt it, though. Like, the houseboat for the Toll Guild that we have, that shit's still worth like 150 million gold. It's just like, yeah, mad expensive. Housing is ridiculous. Okay, chat, let's do a morning giveaway, shall we? Let's do a morning giveaway. We haven't done one of those in a while. Those look like I keep forgetting. Somebody wants to type in !roll space 25. Let's see what we're giving away this morning. See what we got on the line here. Coming in with the 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Coming in with an Eldritch. 4. Coming in with an Eldritch Core. Alrighty, let's see here. Where do I store stuff? Need a Louis cloak. Alrighty, chat. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, you guys can type in !join. Get about 2 minutes. Get yourself a free Eldritch Core to start your morning out. To be honest, my farming ratio is around 1 mil every 4 hours, and I'm not even on the faster side of the PVM. That's insanely ridiculous. There's no way that's true. That's insane. What the fuck? How is that even possible? 1 mil every 4 hours? What the fuck? Yeah, that's insane. I refuse to accept that as truth. 6K every 15 minutes, my average for me. That's wild. With lockpicking, you make way more than that. I bet you don't right now. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if there's that many people doing lockpicking at the moment. It's been pretty busy. How's it? Okay, I stand corrected then. There's people doing everything. I think you have to. Honestly, the only thing I don't see many people doing is Steve in chat. I don't think I've seen a single other thief so far. Every form of farm is contested in Outlands. Yeah, it's busy. Okay, you got 30 seconds left if you want to enter the giveaway and you have not already done so. You can type in !join. You don't want to miss out, do you? Do you, chat? You just gather resources to get rich quickly. Yeah, but like 1 mil or 4 mil every hour or whatever you said. 1 mil every 4 hours. That's crazy. Wait, that's not what you said. You said something insane. $1 mil every 4 hours. Okay, you know what? Actually, 1 mil every 4 hours. Never mind. That's not as much as I thought. That's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. We make more. I would say we make that much stealing a lot of times. So that seems right. Gotta know what I do if I aim it for just money. It's 1 mil in raw gold, though. That's true. Yeah, plus all the rares. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Yo, Viscount. Congrats, buddy. Viscount coming in with the win. Well done. Very well done. Oh my God. Sitting right next to me at the recall spot. My man's got it locked down. All right. There you go, Viscount. Enjoy, buddy. Well done. That's right. Ow, indeed. That's sus. It was rigged, chat. Don't read that, chat. Don't read that. I tried to recall out before he blew our cover. I didn't get away with it. All right. Chat, we're going to do one more giveaway. I'm going to give away both of these survival gears as well, just as a bonus. It has nothing to do with the fact that I have to use the bathroom. Probably get the new Jester outfit. Dude, that Jester outfit looks so sick. That Jester outfit looks so sick. Oh my God. Chat, if you guys want to enter this giveaway, I'll talk about that more afterwards. I got to use the bathroom, dude. My stomach is all fucked up this morning. Sorry. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, though, win this. You can type !join. I'll be right back. Entertain yourselves. You have to. It's a demand. You have to entertain yourself. Sorry. All right, chat. We're back. We have returned. We're back. Who won the giveaway, chat? Who did it? Who's the winner? For Sigma, congratulations. You did it. Your net worth is climbing back up. You've won. You did it. When I see the new Jester outfit, yeah, it's posted in the Discord, dude. It looks so sick. So sick. I love that they keep adding new Jester outfits, dude. They're fucking awesome. They're sick. Where in the Discord? 1 second. I'll get you the link. Let's see. You found it? Okay. Yeah, dude. Oh, it looks so sick. Hang on, chat. If you guys haven't seen it yet, I'll pull it up for you. That way you guys can see it. Let's see. Yeah, look at this. Look at this, dude. Look at this shit. Look at this outfit. This is not insanely sick. I mean, check these out. Whoever their artist is, I mean, this is insane, dude. Whoever their artist is, absolute legends. That's the offending strap. This one, oh man. This one was the breaker, huh? You like the head on the fourth one? Yeah, the helmet on this one's sick. Very cool. Damn, dude, these are sick. Next to it, oh, the purple one. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. I wonder what would cause that. I wonder what would cause it to break stuff. Really interesting. Purple one has some really nice shoes. They're not too bad. I'm not really a boots person. Insane. Am I going on my Jester's arc? It's time. It's time. Character doesn't wear shoes. Well, you're in luck because like 3 of these outfits don't have shoes. So you are in luck. You can put them pigs on display. Do you have any of those long nose masks in Outlands, the plague masks? I don't think so. I think we gave it away. I think we already gave it away. I couldn't even see myself wearing Powder Irish Jester outfit. Dude, they're sick. Both of these are incredible. Yeah, these are so sick. I'm curious if the hat and the mask are separate items or if they're the same item. Because if this was just the mask, dude, you can make some insane outfits with this mask, I bet. I think they're the same item, though. Probably different items. You think so? Maybe. Don't quote me, but I think it had to do with the meshing of the 3D model. Just osmosis from watching Gen Chat yesterday and letting my brain leak out of my ears. That's crazy. Damn. It looks good, though. Whoever did it. Whoever did it nailed it. It looks sick. I love the colors on this one. I wonder what color they're using for this. But I assume it's dyed. They bring face paint as tattoos would be great too. Dude, that would be sick. Yeah, if we get face paints like this, that'd be really cool. That'd be really cool, actually. We need some proper Jester face paint, dude. We need the face paint so I can you know, match it to the model. The stars and the diamonds under the eyes. Shit. We need that face paint, dude. How do I get that in the game? How do we get that on the game? No word on new mounts? I don't think so. Have they talked about new mounts yet, chat? I don't think so. I do not think so. I had someone hook me up with a sub. The ad boss got him, chat. The ad boss got him again. All right, Sigma, if you want to meet me over here, buddy. Shelter Islands, because I hand it off to you. Congrats on your win. Well done. You've done it. What the fuck? Shit, we got Dante in the house. Oh no, Dante, what have you brought us? Stop asking for items now. Oh no. Chat, what has Dante brought us? What has Dante brought us this time? Oh fuck. Let's see. Oh shit, an outfit and a Louis cloak. Oh my god. Got a Dante Louis cloak, exceptional earmuffs, a draped open vest, and a Sakura print skirt. Let's see. What does this look like? Damn, dude, that looks so wild with my haircut. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. You can make some cool outfits with that. Not with what I got going on, but this, you could definitely make some sick outfits with this draped open vest thing. Damn. Yeah, the Sakura skirt is pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Damn. Well, there you go, chat. There you go. We'll be giving that away in the future. Unless you want me to give it away right now, Dante. It's up to you. Jester Moo Moo for bedtime. That's right. Give it away now? Okay, okay. Oh. And some mellowweed leaves. You love the Sakura skirt? Use it in my Hiller's robe for a doublet and it looks classy. Yeah, sick. Sick. And we got the crawl mellowweed leaves, which I think your Sigma dropped on the ground. Chat, if you guys want to win this item that Dante just gave to us, all you gotta do is type in !join. Thank you, Dante. Thank you, buddy. And whoever dropped these mellowweed leaves on the ground, I think it was for Sigma. Bug slime weed? Yeah. Yeah, once again, you can type in !join. Get yourself those sick ass deco items I just showed you right here that Dante gave us. Earmuffs, draped open vest, and Sakura print skirt. All these items are pretty sick in my opinion, so you don't want to miss out, chat. It's completely free. All you gotta do is type in !join for your chance to win. You got nothing to lose. The weed? Okay, let's see. Where'd this mystery weed come from? Oh, it was Viscount. I didn't even see Viscount run up. Dude, you're a ninja. What the fuck? How did I not even see you run up? Oh my god. Oh shit. More mellowweed leaves by Dante. Damn, dude, you got the assortment over here. Jesus. Is that literally every powder color almost? Okay, well, the giveaway just got even better, chat. Even more mellowweed. You got the mellowweed assortment, including metallic eggplant, the best one. The best one. My god. Yeah, you did not want to miss out. Confirmed Dante's a weed dealer. I see that. I see that. Powder Limited and C are dope. Yeah, they're sick. They're real sick. Yo, Mosh, congrats, buddy. Congratulations, Mosh. Well done. You've done it. You've won. Gonna meet me over here at Shelter. You can start your weed emporium. It's rare to see Owen just turned chin chat off. Yesterday was messy. Was it really that bad? Oh my god. That's crazy. I had no idea it was that bad. That's rough. That's real rough. Damn. I'm not surprised. What? Some people showed their true self yesterday. All because the server was fucking up. Oh my god. Is that really all it was? It's just because the server was having problems? Was there an actual like reason people were mad? Because that's crazy. people are degenerate, dude. Yeah, take it this is you, Mosh, based on the name. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Enjoy your weed emporium in your outfits. I think they were basking in the fact it was having issues. That makes sense. Another rigged draw. That's right, chat. Rigged AF. That's right. Server was crashing and short rollbacks were happening because of that, but they were also stated the server will likely crash again and play your own risk. Yeah. I don't know, dude. People take this shit so serious. My God. It's ridiculous. It's so absurd. So many people forget they're playing a video game. It's like, I'm not saying you don't have to, like, you know, take it serious or care about anything. It's fine if you care about what you've earned. You've put time into it. It's just like, some people take it way over the top. Way over the top. None of this shit actually matters. If you told anyone in real life about your UO pixel collection, they would slap you across the face and say, never speak to me again, creep. It's just fucking ridiculous. Yeah, let's see. Get the rest of the stuff put up. Wait, it doesn't matter? I'm sorry to tell you, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I did on my CD that I powder harvest outfit on Outlands. Well, if they play Outlands, that might work, honestly. There's a lot going on in the UO world across all servers, so we're all collectively acting crazy. Not me, chat. Not me. Never. I'm perfectly rational at all times. Anything else in here? I think that's everything. Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right, chat. We got everything put away. We can go steal some stuff. We got our morning giveaways handled. Everything's good. But as a reminder, if you guys have not already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, you can type in !Mega or just click this Discord link here. Go get joined up at the Mega Friday giveaway. That's going to be ending tomorrow, chat. We got a bag full of antiquities. We got more stuff in here. All the stuff is free. All you got to do is join the Mega Friday giveaway in the Discord. You can find it under the giveaways channel. No string stats. Just click join. That's it. It's free. You got nothing to lose. It ends tomorrow, though. So if you guys want to enter, make sure you do so. This time is running out. Get your hands on some antiquities. That beautiful Louis cloak. I made it be mean yesterday, and Noel told me I was banned from his heart. There's some that must not care. I found powder harvest cloth sandals on a mob that someone did not loot. It's like, nice, I'll take it. That's honestly insane. That's crazy. How do you not notice those on a mob? I mean, they glow bright. I mean, look how bright these things are, dude. It's like I got neon lights strapped to my sandals. How do you pass that up? That's crazy. Is it worth it to register antiquities? I don't think it really does anything unless you're achievement hunting. I think you get achievements if you unlock enough of them, but other than that, I don't think it does anything at all. I think that's the only purpose. It's only for achievement points. Yeah. Grandpaster was like, wait, was that Iris spraying back? And it was. That's honestly insane. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, chat. Where should we start out, you think? What are you guys feeling? Maybe a little bit of ossuary. Let's start out ossuary. You know, I love me some ossuary. 90 dungeons are packed. It's so good, dude. You better make 1,000 unmean memes. Yeah, it's the only way. It's the only way to find redemption. Unless you want to be banned from Owen's Heart. You can handle that kind of guilt. Nobody in the AFK room. Shocking. They're hiding from us. They know we're on the prowl. All right, fair enough. Don't worry, chat. Level 3 is where they're hiding from us. I DM'd it to you. I mean, that's a very funny meme, in fairness. That's a funny meme. It sounds funny. You can post it in the Discord if you want, Surge. You can share it with the chat. If you desire. Anything we're still in here? Got some arcane scrolls. Not too much otherwise, though. Not that I'm seeing anyways. God, I love that sound. Fills me with purpose. Alright, let's keep going down to level 3. I'm so stoked for the new dungeons, man. I can't wait. I cannot wait for the new ones. Os 4, Polma 4, and Polma 4 looks so clean too. I love the design of Polma 4. It has so much like vertical design. I don't know like how I don't know how important like the verticality will be in the actual dungeon itself, but just like the design of the architecture being so vertical is sick. Looks awesome. Really excited about that one for sure. Dead person on the gate. Anything here? Damn it. It didn't grab that pouch that we tried to loot off of him. There's too much stuff in the pouch, I think. Fuck. We gotta go back for that pouch. Oh, he's looting his body, I think. Fuck. Okay, he died again. Good. I didn't even realize he was getting hit. I think he got hit with an axe, which fucked him up pretty good. Oh, please kill this guy too. He's got bleed and dots. Come on. How many mobs here, man? Stop pulling the mobs towards me. I'm trying to do some looting, okay? Nothing wrong with that. Yoink. They make sure there's nothing else of value in here. I don't think so. Yeah. Guy did, like each dungeon should have its own set of societies. That's an interesting idea, though. Why is there so much PvP happening down here right now? What is going on? When he stones on that person, not too exciting. What have we stepped into down here? 272 is pretty good. Oh, yeah, we need to check this trap pouch as well. What is this? Shadow core. Oh, shit. Let's go. Let's go. That's an easy 50k. Just remove them so you're free to farm dungeons. That is a cool idea. Oh, shit. Left Eye Louise. And we got three-legged Louis and a left eye Louise. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Jester's Court. How much essence? We got 130. I mean, I'm not above still in 130 arcane essence. We should dig through these pouches. Next time they find something, we'll dig through these pouches. I don't know if there'll actually be anything good in there. They're not super heavy in the weight department, but we'll check it. They're just standing here, so might as well, I guess. Got the bug. Love that for us. I want to check this person's strat pouches over here. Just the crafter side to be done with them in 15 minutes, and you can farm whatever you want for the rest of the week. Chat, just do it like me, okay? Just use the societies as a way to find marks for people to steal from. Okay, let's try this again while they're distracted here. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Nothing in here worth stealing, unfortunately. Just a distillation, which, you know, don't really care about that too much. 95 stones. Go ahead and yoink that. It's a carbon dye, but it's illustrious color, so fuck it. Even though it's a illustrious color, it's a carpet dye, so it's probably not going to be worth very much, but maybe like 10k or something. We'll take that. Who goes to Cavernham? Everyone? No way, dude. No way. All my homies hate Cavernham. Dead body over here. Dude, there's so many dead people. Beautiful teleport. That dude stopped cold. I love when they don't have the stamina. They're good. Yeah, looks like this body's already been looted, unfortunately. So curious what happened down here. There's 100% more people in Cav. There's no way, dude. There's so many people in Ossuary right now. I refuse to believe people are going to Cav. I refuse to believe it, dude. Dude, I got killed while I was invisible. That's so good. I didn't expect so much AoE damage that I was gonna die while invisible. That's karma. Next time, don't flame Cavernham. I guess so, yeah. You have to admit, though, I did a great job of getting that person killed. Such a good job that my KDR is 2-1 right now because I got myself killed too. You gotta admit that's pretty sick. That guy's definitely not happy. Don't worry, chat. He's probably gonna have someone in the dungeon revive him, so we're the one that's gonna get fucked here. Tragic as it is. This is when I wish I had meditation. Our mana goes up so slow. Dude, that's our first death in like a week. You know that? And it was my fault. Did you have food buff? I did not. Feels bad. If I would have just eaten some delectable meals, chat, everything could have been different. We'll try to get back there quickly, but it's going to be difficult. People never res me when I die in dungeons. They just loot me. That's horrible. Who would do that? I try to be super nice to all non-pickers. Throw out hills, cures and stuff. Chat, this is why I can't show mercy to these people. They're sick. They're sick in the head. Oh, another dead person. It had to be done. I had to loot that person, chat. It wasn't an option, okay? But if there's something good in here. Oh, that's the backstabber right there, I think. He's right behind me. I want to loot his body. Oh my god. He stepped on us again, dude. Why would he run? Dude, he panicked because he saw us looting his body. Why would he do that? Oh my god. Oh, dude, not like this. Not like this, dude. You can't be doing that, man. You can't be doing that, dude. Oh no. That's a pretty good maze. Oh my god, dude. He died while planning a trap. He died while planning a trap. What is happening in the dungeons today, dude? Oh my god. Damn it, Jester. That's me. Oh. No, dude. You panicked when you saw me looting your body. You just dashed in here, dude. Oh, that was so tragic. That made my heart hurt for you. Anything here? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. So much loot. Dude, there's so much loot. My god. It's a beautiful day to be a jester. Let me be the first to say that. Yeah. No, I echoed to my detect echo. I was gonna get you killed, but it didn't work out. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. That makes more sense. I was wondering because you just ran over there. It got blasted. I was like, oh no, dude. Not like this. The joys of playing UO. Yeah. If I was him, would have pulled all the mobs to where the guy's looting my body. Last ditch effort. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. More grays in the dungeon. Go bank stuff. Yeah, we're pretty maxed out. Pretty maxed out, yeah. Another dead body. Dude, what is going on in the dungeons right now? People are just dying all over the place. This is insane. It's a lot of potions, my god. One item, 2 stones. This is, we gotta take it. It could be research notes. Don't fuck me. Oh, it's bandages. Oh, he's a red hand. Nice. Oh my god, dude. There's so many dead people. What is this? How is it? Oh, we gotta get out of here, dude. What is going on? Oh my god. Literally, there's not even a mob in here. Why is there a dead person? Check the weapon at least. I'm not looting anything else. We're going to drop stuff off. It's too alluring. We'll come back and loot more. Don't sleep on the ground traps. They're worth 120 each. Wait, really? Those traps are worth 120 each? What the fuck? You just made trappers' lives a lot worse. I need you to know that. 8 arcane scrolls, poison discipline, or distillation, level 3 T map. Nice. 33k gold. Nice. 2 shadow cores. My god. Fire core. I think that's probably worth like 5k if I had to guess. Cleansing brews. Lustrous carmine carpet dye. I could see this potentially being 15k because it's lustrous, but it is a carpet dye, so maybe not. We'll find out. Bandages. Fortification plate mail. That's not too bad. Never seen that color? Yeah, the lustrous colors are the newest colors to be added to the loot table. Yeah, we got that Supreme book as well. Let's see. Throw those over there. That in there. This over here. I think that's everything. Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's get back out there. I mean, we're just going to go back to Ossuary because I don't know what the hell's going on down there, but people are dying left and right, dude. They got the Pharaoh's Plague or some shit. Did they change something about Fireball, Lightning Magic, Harm Spells? They don't proc anymore in the Grimoire. I missed so many patch notes. Have you seen the dev pipeline, Dante? No, it's too long. There's some cool stuff in there. New skills, new classes, new dungeons. All types of cool stuff. New deco, new drops, a new plant breeding system. There's some really cool stuff in there. Y'all, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to Thief's Den, my friend. Thought of Grim, you can't be wrong, but it's Jester, so he'd probably live. It's more than 25-minute video. I'm not watching it. Technically, it's not a video. So it's as long as however fast you can read. Dude, there's so many dead. Oh my god, dude. Dude, the Phoenix is cracked. What the fuck? I think I know why there's dead people in that room. Oh my god. That might be the first time I've ever fought a Phoenix before. I did not realize they could 100 to 0 you. That's fucking crazy. It just straight up hit me for 40 damage 3 times in a row and then lightning bolted me. That's crazy. I didn't realize they were that strong. Scary the K3, what the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy. Phoenix OP. Yeah, watch how fast it kills me, dude. It's straight up 100 zeros me. That's crazy. I think that's the first time I've ever been attacked by the Phoenix in 6 years of being on this shard. 100% genuine. I didn't know they could even do that. kind of insane that a level 2 mob is stronger than like most level 4 mobs, to be honest with you. $38, and lightning is the last. Yeah. I thought I was safe because I hid. Spoiler alert, I was not. He already precasted my ass. Okay, let's try this again, chat. We got the deaths out of our system. Let's try this again. Sometimes my Phoenix hits so hard that if a mob magic reflex, she gets one tapped. Oh my god. That's insane. That's a cracked mob, dude. I gotta put some respect on those Phoenixes. I didn't know they could do that. That's our first non-self-inflicted death in like a week. Get our magic reflect going, then we'll get up here. It's a bird. Their life goals are to shit on us humans. We've all got a calling, I guess. Dead pets here. Feel like we might find some dead people over here. Yeah, I was gonna say, just based on the fact that there's like 1,000 dead people in the dungeons right now, we might be able to find some back here. Sure. Yeah, we'll go back up there and check the other person's body too. The oh, some food, nice. We love corpse food. MCD, 5k gold, arcane scroll. Yeah, we'll go back up here. We'll check the other person's body as well. The one that's got the ghost here. Doesn't look like they've been looted yet, so. $81, 8, pretty good. I'm gonna drop the pouch because I don't know if I can hold it. Yoink that, yoink that. Yoink, yoink. We'll just take the rest of the stuff too because I can't hold it. Nothing else in the body we really want. There's some food. We'll go and grab that too. Why not? We brought our appetite today. I miss those days when if you rope at the same time world save, you get stuck for 10 seconds. God, that was terrible. World saves used to be just the, like, genuinely the worst thing that could happen to you. An absolute disaster. You got a world save at the wrong time. Oh, I did not miss those days. Does anyone know if you can see the progress for dungeon trophies? I don't even know what a dungeon trophy is. Like the achievements? Achievements and trophies, last page. All right, let's see. Where are they hiding at, chat? I'm hoping that there'll be people in this room down here. The Pharaoh's curse lives on. How many more stealth steps do you get from 100 to 120? You get 1 stealth step for every 10 points of stealth you have. So you get 2 more. Everyone's at Cav? False. I will check Cav after this, but your statements I know for a fact are false because everyone hates Cav. Oh, dead people. Dead people alert. Chat, I fucking knew it, dude. The Pharaoh's curse. I fucking knew it. 3 unlooted bodies. I knew it, dude. You can't fool me. I got the loot sonar, dude. Okay, drop that. Did I just drop that on his body? I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Nothing in there. Okay. Anything in here? Nope. Not even a Louis cloak? Ugh. You know what that means, Jack. Gotta cut that up. If it ain't Louis, it's Bowie. Anything else here? Don't see anything. How much gold do they have? We'll stick the gold over here. Okay, what's in this one? 1K, okay. 7 stones, plant chems. Not seeing anything too interesting on these bodies, but I'm looking at Outlands after many months off, and the first thing I saw in my rental room was a green Louis cloak. That you know what, Chad? That's legend status right there. A green Louis cloak. I don't remember when we were giving those away. That might be a bear cloak. That might have been the ones Barely was giving away. I can't even remember. Anything in here? Okay. Got to check all the pouches, chat. Make sure there's nothing of value in here. That's a Merlit's cloak? Yeah. Okay. Not seeing anything else of interest in here, so we're just going to take a bunch of this gold, I guess. There's still some weapons here if we wanted to grab them, but a lot of weapons and like supplies and stuff left behind in the bodies, but we're not too interested in that stuff. You're proud of your Powder Iris Louis sandals. Damn. I mean, you gotta be. Mastercrafted Louis sandals and powder iris. It doesn't get any better than that, chat. Use a regular cloak, but it's not regular because it's mastercrafted. That's right. That's an antiquity right there, chat. Keep moving through here. If we need to, we can drop some gold to make room for some other stuff, but I don't think that's likely to happen. Accurate force longsword, sure, whatever. We take those. Why not? $71 adventures rope. I wonder how many adventure ropes we have. I don't know if I've ever bought adventure rope. I'm curious how many we have. We'll have to check. Which is kind of shocking because we use them like crazy. 99 stones. And nothing too interesting there. 239 is a little bit better. And nothing in there. Dude, could you imagine walking around Ossuary with your bare feet out? That's psychotic behavior. All right. I'm not willing to go through his pouch. You're doing it right now? That's psychotic, dude. Rosehide. Thought about yoinking that from him, but I would rather not get trapped in the dungeon for 2 more minutes for some damn Rosehide. It takes some real bravery to walk around Ossuary with bare feet out. You've seen what the Pharaoh's curse is doing to people today. Yeah, put the gold up there, MCD there, more arcane scrolls. What are we up to? 15 already? Oh god. Gonna be an arcane scroll kind of day. An arcane scroll summer, chat. Herding scroll. Frost phylactery. What was this one? Accurate force. You're getting melted. Okay. Good to go. All right. I said we would check Cav, chat. We'll check Cav. I can't promise that it's going to be good, okay? But I'll check it just for you. I hope it's empty right now. That's the secret. It's always empty, Chad. That's the secret. It's a cold, bitter place. Where the mobs are killing themselves, yeah. Start out with the dragons up here as usual. See what we got. Four 13's pretty good. Well, 2T map. We'll yoink that. Yoink. Go ahead and yoink both of those from while we're here, chat. You know what they say? Win in Abaddon. Do as the Abaddonians. That's got to be painful to have 2 items stolen from you before you can hit the moon gate. That's got to be rough. Okay, well, you know what? If he is the only person down here, at least we managed to find something to steal, chat. That's what counts. It's not always about the number of the people, but the number of the items, you know? I knew it, chat. I knew it. There's not a soul in sight. Not a dead mob around. That's recently killed anyways. The fact that now it's empty actually pisses me off. I even changed echoes. Now you can't keep me up. It's always empty. And it's always empty in Cavernam. That's the secret. No one wants to be here. They only come here because Cav cloth is worth the most. Yo, Purple Parrot. Still 1,000 gold. I got you. Okay, that's 600. That's pretty close. A little bit more. I'm going to PK everyone in Cav tomorrow. Ow. There we go. Easy, chat. Even some bonus gold. 196 bonus gold. You're welcome. Helping with that shadow aspect. How much experience do we need? We need a lot. Never mind. We're at tier 10. What the fuck? I didn't realize our shadow aspect was so high. Yeah, there's no one here, chat. High? That's high, dude. There's only 2 more stealth steps I can get. And there's no shot I'm getting it to level 14. It ain't happening. It's high for a guy with 2 links. Don't worry, chat. Hey, we got 3. Well, we have 3 unlocked, okay? We're going to have 4 soon. We're halfway there. Are your strength and agility pots lasting 15 plus minutes? Yeah, they last for 34 minutes. That's why alchemy is overpowered. That's the singular reason we have alchemy in the build. So we can use the alchemy codex. exclamation mark build. I still think people that throw exploding pots should flag PvP if they hit players. Last so long, I forget you even need to drink pots. Yeah, it's sick. Having an extra 20 life is just so insanely good. Really, really strong. Doesn't really help you if a Phoenix like turbo blasts your ass off, but other than that, it's pretty sick. Yeah. Looking for people. That's so good. The friendliest chess picker ever. You said, are you here to pick locks? And I said, nah, I'm looking for people. And he said, oh, okay, good luck. And I stole his what is it, tailoring? I stole his tailoring skill scroll. Apparently I left your stream on from yesterday and hopped on just now. Back up. Hey, let's go. Twitch is so weird about that too. Sometimes when if you have it up, if you leave the stream up, when the stream goes live again, it'll auto start, and then sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. Twitch kind of sucks is what I'm trying to say. Six. So much weight in this. I don't want to pop it on screen, but I'll move it while they're distracted. Yoink. Yoink. No choice to Twitch mobile? Nothing. Nothing. People who stream on Kick. Did I saw a summoner one-shotting a cage Corver? That wasn't okay, but yeah, better nerve. Don't do it. Don't do it, dude. Oh, fuck. Easy gold yoink, chat. Easy gold yoink. They saw us sneaking their pouch off. They weren't happy about it. But we yoinked their gold and we got out of there. Huge success. Yo, what's up, Aka? What's up? What's up? Got back average 10K. Thought it was a backstabber at start, then I realized it wasn't. I mean, the thing about backstabbers is they're like giga safe. Like part of their strength is that they're insanely safe. So it's kind of insane that they also were doing fuckloads of damage and they were also the safest playstyle. You have to, like, imagine every build has a certain amount of skill points it's allowed to have, you know. A lot of backstabbers' skill points went into safety. So it makes sense that tamers should do, you know, maybe not necessarily tamers, but, you know, it makes sense that backstabbers shouldn't be the safest and also do the most damage. One fuck up and you're dead, though. And someone can fucking grief you so easily. I think, is it just lockpickers that have the detect immunity, or is it also backstabbers? Pickers only? Okay. It kind of booth that Second Life sci-fi con, but we're not allowed to stream SL on Twitch, so it kind of made sense. Play still scares me, though. It's one of those things where, like, someone streams on Kick, I just assume they're a bad person. I'll be honest. The shit that goes on that site is fucking unhinged. Even without attack, you can grief them. Just use tracking, see where they are, and make sure they step on you. Yeah. Wizard's hat. The coveted wizard's hat. Yeah, you know what? Not too bad. I mean, we did have to go to Calvernam, which is kind of punishment in its own right. Level 2 T map, tailoring scroll. Tailoring, what is that worth, chat? Is that still like 40k? People still all hopped up on tailoring? Old backstabber's true glass cannon. Now you're a glass handgun. It's a very funny way of putting it. Rarely people use them in farming, especially when you don't see anybody for 30 minutes. Yeah. Oh man, someone did a T map outside of her house. It didn't even clear up the lumber. That's sick. Litter bugs. Absolute litter bugs. Blood armor summoners are crazy, by the way. Blood armor, I assume for the stats, but why would you want stats on a summoner? You're not supposed to be like eating the damage anyways, right? Oh my god, you're gonna take my gold like that? It's messed up. Also, piss off some mage by stealing their mobs. They'll definitely chase you and spam reveal till you leave the dungeon. Yeah, that does happen a lot. Lockpicks were granted god mode from the blues. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't know how I feel about that change, but sure, why not? That's my way of being political, chat, okay? My actual feelings are I hate that change. But don't tell anyone. Definitely wasn't my fault. I never refill pickers. Yeah. You would never do that, Dante. Of course not. It just seems so boring to do lockpicking without being able to reveal other lockpickers. Like, that's like the reward at the end of the tunnel is finding somebody else you get to kill. Everything in the middle, like all the actual like picking of the chests and stuff, that's like, yeah, that's whatever. I'm making money. Cool. But like the actual, you know, gold pot at the end of the rainbow is revealing someone that's stealing your chest and then they die and you get everything. That's the fun part of being a lockpicker. And they got rid of it, so I don't get it. I think it should be changed because I tele rope an entire dungeon LPing and I definitely pick level 5 chests in 1 minute. You pick like 5+ chests in 1 minute, yeah. It was so funny waiting for people at the last chest and rebuild them and loot the whole run. Exactly. DP rope should be deleted. I have mixed feelings because on one hand, it's going to take way longer for me to run into the dungeons. On the other hand, it's OP. Just give rope a dex requirement. Yeah, I really feel like it should have a dex requirement. It's like the most straightforward fix. I honestly don't know why they haven't done it. It'll make people have to think about their builds more. Don't reveal me. Don't do it. People doing that and lockpick's the most cringe shit I've ever seen in Outlands. Okay, nobody in time, unfortunately. Nobody down there. You know what? Let's do Nacero. We haven't been to Nacero today. Been chilling in the Osprey life, which is good. Don't get me wrong, it's been good. Stam requirement makes Stam great. I don't think I don't know if they're ever gonna change it, honestly. I think last time they talked about removing Dex rope or removing rope tally, there was like a massive shitstorm in that Discord, so they may never do it. Maester stopping you from tallying or roping, yeah. Also, an interesting suggestion on Discord. Rope does 1 through 10 tiles depending on Dex. Teleport does 1 through 10 tiles depending on INT. It's flawed. What about Blood Aspect, Blessed, X Potions? But it's interesting. That is an interesting idea. That is an interesting idea. Kind of cool. I like it. With our 45 intelligence, we'd have 4 whole tele tiles. Remember this? In 2 to 3 years, Outlands will have Tremel. I don't think so. I do not believe that. Sanctuary just keeps expanding. I doubt it. Yeah, they're putting a lot of effort into the Sanctuary dungeon experience. I really don't imagine them ever adding Tremel. Do not see that happening. And where is everyone hiding at, chat? They've killed the mobs, but they're hidden. Could be the work of a backstabber. If enough people want it, they'll add it. Yeah, but not enough people want it. I don't even think the new players want it. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Thief Sim, my friend. Appreciate that. Since so many people complaining about having PKs and thieves. Nah. Nobody complains about thieves anymore, Chad. They moved on. No one complains about thieves anymore. Don't worry. I mean, it seems pretty unlikely that he hasn't gotten anything of value when he's got 40k gold on him, I have to say. There's a good amount of anti-PK thief players. That helps balance. Path was cooking the other day. Yeah. After every Jester stream, that number increases by 3%. I think the one that really did a number was when I released the thief guide. As long as they don't make any more thief guys, I think it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna search this person more thoroughly, but we gotta wait for him to kill this thing because it'll fuck me up. I cause him to leave. Does he really not have anything else in his inventory? That's crazy. He's got so much gold. I think the splitting of the anti-PK alliance made Team Blue a little disjointed and less effective, but I don't think it's gotten too bad out there, has it? We don't really see that many reds, to be honest. Like, I know somebody just died here, like literally 2 seconds ago, but I honestly haven't really seen many reds since we've been back. It's not been bad at all. They all quit. That's why. Dante, you've been on hiatus too. How do you know that? You're just saying things. Drama, once I want a consistent alliances throughout the alliance, which should work for everyone to be as neutral as possible. You watch the Discord general? Okay, well they're always whining, to be fair. Literally always. He really doesn't have anything else. I think I just have to accept that. He doesn't have anything worth stealing. Some research notes. Oh, I accidentally clicked my mouse and it got rid of my stealing cursor. Yoink. Never punished, baby. That's a paid actor. Yeah. Thanks, Owen. Owen put me in contact with that guy. They walked back and forth 3 times. They did do that. Some people just need a little help holding their items, Chad, okay? It's normal. When I log into my thief, everyone has a trap box. Honestly, there's not been that many people with trap boxes. When I go to farm Cavernam, everyone's there. When Jester plays, nobody's playing. Well, I also do play in a shitty time slot. I've made the ultimate sacrifice for you, chat. Okay. Can't be worse than EU. I mean, I'm pretty much in the EU time slot right now. Most Americans are working their asses off right now. Bro, scavenge one mob and died or what? Yeah, that's why I'm not going through his inventory. I don't feel like being stuck here for 2 minutes when he's got nothing on him. Maybe he's got the world's greatest rare in his inventory, but I'm not willing to find out. The gold goes there. Research note goes here. Like, if I played later in the day, around from like in my time zone from like 4 to 10, this shit would be slammed, dude. Because that's like when everybody's home from NA. That's like the prime time hours here. You should be able to remove trap and backpacks, but it would create a pretty cool build of thief lockpicker. From what I remember, many moons ago, they said it was a bug that you weren't able to disarm traps in people's inventories, and then it just never got fixed. So, there's that. You're back to 1 mil? Damn. My man's is cooking. Dude, I'm so stoked about the new Jester outfits, man. They're so cool. I'm really curious who they have doing their art. They're insanely talented. $319, that's pretty good. You think it's Owen? I think Owen commissions out a lot of the art. I could be wrong though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if it is Owen, dude, he's fucking talented as fuck. Two arcane scrolls, 12k gold. This one's got 272. Lots of trad pouches. Some would say too many trad pouches, in fact. Yeah, nothing on either of them feels bad. If I remember, he said he did that one. He did the one that he said that the one that caused the error was one of the carnival items that he had made, so probably contracted. I mean, they've just got so much stuff in the pipeline. I could, you know, when they first started the server, I could see Owen doing pretty much all the work as far as like design stuff goes. But they've got so much stuff going on at one time now. There's no way Owen's doing all of it. There's no way. They've constantly got new event decos and stuff coming out. Working on new mechanics, a whole new continent, new dungeons, new cosmetic items coming out like every 2 weeks. It's just like, there's no way, dude. There's no way he's doing all that. 1.3 here. We're back. Still no buff for Tamers. I like the Tamer meta. I wish it would come back, honestly. Tamers are so easy to steal from. The worst meta by far has been the Trapper meta. That shit sucked, dude. That meta was horrible. We're still feeling the impacts of that one. Funny how knowing your way around is more important than the actual grind. Yeah. It's the same for Thievery, honestly. Just knowing how to play the game is so much more important than any kind of, like, link or chain or skill or anything like that. It's just like knowing the game is all that matters. $64 stones, okay. We'll check this body under the water over here. I assume it's already been looted or nothing on it, but we'll have a look. Yeah, nothing there. Okay. We're going to find someone to steal from somewhere down here, chat. It's going to happen. Going to happen eventually. Plot twist. All of Cavernham are just thieves trying to figure out where the marks are. Yeah, honestly, you might be onto something. Yeah, we got cactus down here. Hi, hello. Don't mind me, just looking through backpacks. And that's a longer range than I thought it did. Come on, there's got to be something in here, please. I need money. There's nothing, chat. There's nothing. Feels bad. We should have stayed in Ossuary, chat. That's all there is to it. Ossuary was where the dreams were made. Okay. Though honestly, I am a little surprised because Holmo's been pretty busy the last 2 days. So I'm a little surprised that we didn't find too many people down there. Assume this is a thief. Yoink. Goods have been successfully transported. What's the word? They've been transported. That's not the right word. They've been successfully handed off. There's a word for this I'm looking for. I just don't know what it is. It does make it more painful because he was saying help the whole time. Which does make me feel a little bit bad. But, sorry, chat. No honor among thieves. The only people I don't steal from are people who paid the toll or people that are in toll. So if that thief wants to not get stolen from, he's got to join toll, chat. Or pay the toll, one or the other. There's just something so funny about just standing still, stealing from people. Just a casual triple yoink? Yeah, you know, just a casual triple dip. They always say that, you know, criminals never return to the scene of the crime. Chad, I'm here to tell you that you should always return to the scene of the crime. Never don't not return to the scene of the crime, okay? Oh, he's overweight. We got that yoink just before he could leave. Perfect timing on our part. He was definitely about to head out. Don't worry, chat. We helped him lose some weight there. We took a quick 35 to 40K off him. He should be able to hold a little bit more now. Just doing our part, you know? Doing our part to help. I think that's the person we already searched. I think that's the person I just triple yoinked. Man, I'm telling you, chat, Oss is like the best dungeon. We come here, we immediately get mad stills. We walk around in Cav and Polma aimlessly, looking for hope where there's none to be found. We come to Ossuary, instant money. I hated it until I started liking it. Yeah. Sad. Classic. Maybe they were talking about the ads, chat. Maybe they hated the ads at first, but they've started liking them. Oh my god, there's gold. Yoink, yoink. Gonna be rich. welcome back. I don't go to Osway because I heard this is the best place in the server to get your core stolen. Nah, that's not true, chat. That's just rumors and speculation. Trust me when I tell you, and I'm a trustworthy person, okay? The most trustworthy. You would never get stolen from an Osprey. It simply could not happen. Especially if you pay your toll. Okay. All right. We got to yoink those, chat. You got to yoink them. You see research notes, you yoink. We can't steal from Tasso, though. Tasso will pay their toll. But the other two are fair game. Okay, 338, not too bad. 396, even better. Let's check this person first. Thinking these trad pouches, how we looking? 0000015. I don't know what would be 5 stones. Maybe an instrument. Air core. I think Holy's worth like 20, so that's a pretty good steal. We'll steal the Holy Core because, yeah, I think they're worth about 20. Air is really cheap. Air is super cheap. I think it's like 5K or 6K or something like that. Can you please share the script that opens the bag when you're near a player? There's no script that does that. They removed that a long time ago. All I'm doing is double clicking people's bags, and then when I'm next to them, I hit my last object macro, so it activates whatever my last object is. So, for instance, if I like double click those pouch here, if I hit my macro, my mouse is over here. If I hit the macro, it opens the pouch because it's my last object. I'm just doing the same thing to people's inventories. The Steel 6 House one, that is all done in overheads. Those are Razor overheads you can set up. I don't remember. Have I posted my Razor overheads? I think I have. Maybe not. I'll try to figure out how to do that after stream if someone reminds me to. Nothing worth stealing on this person. We'll keep his inventory open while he loots this, see if he gets anything of value. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we'll go drop off our loot. This is a pretty good run, though. We got some good stuff here. Not too bad at all. There's so many people at the zoo macroing. My God. A lot of bards in training right here, chat. A lot of bards in training. What a beautiful symphony. The 2 research notes, 20k gold. Very nice. Couple of arcane scrolls. The holy core goes here. Plant chems. Drop those over there. Poison distillation. No thanks. Junk scroll. Alrighty, not too bad. Pretty good run. Get back out there. Let's try oh yeah, I said Mausoleum. Good. Let's do Mausoleum actually. I think Mausoleum is good this week. Let's have a look. Just getting fucked up. Never mind. He's too strong. Oh, shit. Yoink. Some powder azure cloth. I'll take that for sure. I'll definitely take some powder azure cloth. I'm assuming this person is trying to get back to his body over here. Yeah, he's definitely trying to get to his body. That's 130k right there. Let's fucking go. I wasn't sure how much Azure went for, but yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, come over here, check this person's body, see if they got anything of value. 300, yeah, it's getting yoinked. It's gonna be mostly gold, I suspect, but fire core, phylactery, gold, plant chems. What is that? Fortune? Yep, fortune core. Nice. Okay, we take those. All my homies love fortune cores. Yeah, well, we definitely made the right call coming to Mausoleum. We've been here for 10 minutes, not even 10 minutes. We've been here for 2 minutes and we've already made like almost 200k. Pretty good. 100k per minute. That seems good. Let's see. Wasn't really intending to block that backstabber because I actually kind of wanted to search him when he hit this, but it's a little late for that now. I'm gonna cycle my hat here just in case he's standing right here. Yeah, he said I'm out. $154. We'll have a look. Yeah, I forgot this thing does the transfixing and stuff like that. Makes it kind of annoying to search people, but he smelled the Jester in the air. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, that was close. I was trying to get away from the mob just in case it did. It did an AoE spell right there, which it did. Immediately transfixed. Yeah, it's trolling, chat. It's trolling. I'm sure this person's also being trolled. It's trolling all the way down. Oh my god, dude. I would be so annoyed if I was this person. Oh, dude, I would be so annoyed if I was this person. Oh my god, dude. I would be losing my shit right now, dude. I would legit. My keyboard would be through my window. This poor person. Oh my god. Oh my god. Every time I get near him, dude, I'm about to throw my keyboard through my window regardless. Come on, just kill it, please, dude. Just kill it already. For the love of God. So I can search you. Okay, well, poisoning. I don't know what poisoning's worth, but we're going to find out, I guess, by stealing it. I can't imagine poisoning is worth that much, but probably what, like 10k, 15k maybe? $140k for an iron commodity and 110k for board. Yeah, that's crazy. Is iron really up to 140k? My god. My god. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah. I need to sell my iron. It's time. Man, it's always air cores. It's tempting to steal this, but we might just go drop off the stuff we have currently. We only got 20 seconds left. Let's just go secure this stuff before we get gank squad or something. Then we'll come back and steal some more. It'd be a shame to lose that. It's a sick looking cloth, plus the fortune core. Alrighty, not too bad, chat. Not too bad. The fortune core goes here. Azure cloth goes there. 12k gold goes here. Poisoning. Chat, what is a poisoning skill scroll worth? Another fire core. Toss that over there. All right. Let's get back out there. We might go back to Moz because honestly, we barely got to explore it at all. We loving the dungeons popping off like that. You found yourself in a chill spot finally? Where I'll come and help. Yeah, no. Poison rolls 5 to 7. Oh my god. It's even worse than I thought. How are they that low? What the hell? That's below junk prices. What the fuck? Hate this mob. I hate this mob. Oh my god. It needs a cooldown on how often it can do that to people. My god. This thing is meant to drive you into a blind rage for sure. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Nothing in there. Don't worry, Chad. I haven't given up hope. Neither should you. We're going to find plenty of loot. It's going to be awesome. We're going to be rich. We're going to be quadrillionaires, etc., etc. It's going to be awesome. Just wait. You don't need gold, by the way. You never spend it. That's not true, Chad. During the subathons, we give a lot of gold away. We need it for the subathons. Very sussy inventory. You definitely have 25 million raw gold. That is true, actually. I cannot deny it. Want to search this person, but the Shadow Guard might mess us up. Still the Eldritch Koi here, not too bad. They had another scroll in their inventory too, but it was trash, so it was a junk scroll. He'll probably come over here and hit this mob next, so I'm just gonna chill here for a moment and wait for him. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Oh my God, the hide. His hide timing on that was insane, dude. It's like frame perfect hide. Definitely someone down here fucking around, Chad. Mobs are all over the place. They're upset. Someone's screwing about. Bronze hide skinning? I don't think so. Okay. As much as I'm enjoying the rhythmic sounds of a slime being pounded, it doesn't have anything worth stealing, so I think we'll move on. There's definitely somebody running through here, dude. All the mobs are like pissed off. I've never seen them so upset in my life, dude. They're just walking around aimlessly and angrily. There's got to be someone around here, Chad. Please. I need this. This being their loot. It's been so long since I've seen anyone farm this room. I think it's honestly been since the mob rework. I don't think this room's been touched. I don't know if a single mob has died in here since the mob rework. I could change that for you. It doesn't count if it's not all natural, chat. Got to be all natural. Yeah, exactly. I can just go there and you'll see 20 players coming too. That is funny. Chat, as a reminder, if you guys have not already joined the Friday mega giveaway, that will be ending tomorrow. We got a bag of antiquities on the line for some lucky winner. If you guys have not already entered, make sure you do so. Type in !mega into the Twitch chat for more information, or if you're in the Discord, you can find it in the giveaways channel. Go drop off our loot. Show us the bag. I got you. 1 second. The MCD, Eldritch Core. Okay. Here's what we got on the line, chat. Got this bag of antiquities here. It's some I forget what those are called, the stones, the time stones or whatever. That's what we got on the line. Some lucky winner tomorrow. You can have yourself, what is this, a cannon? It's a large plow. You can have yourself a large plow, chat. And an antiquity manifest. And a haunted rocking chair. Which honestly is definitely the best one here because the haunted rocking chair is awesome. Got an animation, chat. Look at this. Dude, you can have this in your house or your in-room. I mean, look at that thing go, dude. Look at it go. You can sit here like you're having a conversation with one. A ghost, that is. This could be you, chat. If you haven't already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, it's tomorrow. So make sure you join. You can join in advance, but it does end tomorrow, so. You had one? Honestly, it might be the one you gave us. Okay, got a little bit of loot here. A lockbox, I would assume. Got the trap pouch, or the untrapped pouch. Got some gold. And we do be yoinking. It's too late to stop now, chat. We've already committed to yoinking. And it is trapped, so we won't be opening. We won't be opening it. Floor's backpack. Nope. Got some food. That's nice. Only lockpickers are immune to detect 10, right? I can still grief backstabbers. Yeah, you can still grief backstabbers. My knowledge. Backstabbers and thieves are still on the menu. I'm logging back in to the Pink Panther, ready to grieve. Oh, shit. Oh, might as well grab this gold while we're here. F off, old man. You can't talk to the Pink Panther that way. He's a legend. You can reveal the lockpickers if you're red. That's true. Just go red. You can kill all the lockpickers. Really? Yeah. That's big. Yeah. They didn't want to interfere with the PK lifestyle. I thought it was a pretty good compromise if they're going to do something like that. I in general don't like it because, you know, like I said, the fun part of lockpicking is revealing other lockpickers. But, you know, I guess if they're going to do it, at least make it to where reds are immune to it. PKs can still smoke bomb? I would assume so, yeah. Kill him, please. Just one flame strike, my lord. Insane, dude. All you had to do was one flame strike. Are you kidding me right now? You know, if that was me right there, dude, I would have got hit with an explosion flame strike 1000%. The thing even stopped moving to look at him and still didn't cast on him. That's crazy. Huge scam. Yeah, as long as you have the skill points, you should be able to smoke bomb, which I think is stealth and hiding. We need a good steal 4 and 6. I bet most of the lockpicker runs tracking though. Maybe, I'm not sure. Might just be holding gold for him. Okay, it's locked. It's locked at a high level too, so unfortunately we can't get through it. That feels bad. Yoink. Lockpickers don't run tracking. We barely look at the game while we play. That I fully believe. That's a very valid point. Yeah, I fully believe that. That's an amazing comment. I fully believe that. I feel that way about any backstabber. Backstabbing, lockpicking, hell, even thieving, dude. Half the time I'm looking at chat, if not 90%. Even when people are chasing me, I'm still looking at the chat. So I have no problems believing that shit. He said, look at this noob. Oh my god. Yo, Fitz. Coming in with the 34 months in the Jester's court. Yo, thank you so much, Fitz. My dude. Yo, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, buddy. I hope you've been well. I dedicate those 3 stills while that person called us a noob to you. You've been amazing. That's good to hear. So we like to hear. Paid actor for sure. No, Chad. No, if I paid someone to be an actor, I would pay them to also not call me a noob in the process. Okay. They did that. They ad-libbed that in there. I'd not pay them to do that. That's a lot of mobs right there. Yeah, you don't want to stand in that. That's for sure. That's like instant death, 1000%. I mean, that's just a nasty situation. Method act at its finest. This person's moseying, dude. I really want to check this this trapper more. With him farming that much, I feel like he probably has something in his inventory, but I don't know. Maybe not. Like I was dropping bombs. Trapper seems so disgusting. It's yeah. I would have to agree. I think trapping is pretty strong. This is after it's been nerfed a lot too. You have a tri-bar trapper, it's ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, dude. Of all the metas, trapping meta was the worst by far. That shit was cool. Trapper meta was god awful for many reasons. One, because it was just absurdly strong. It's like straight up OP. Two, it caused everyone to have detect hidden. And three, it caused everyone to have trap pouches in their inventory or trap boxes. So it was pretty much the worst meta ever. I love how they can't balance something, or it's crap, or it's OP. I mean, I think backstabbing is good. It's like in a good spot. Took them ages to balance. I think that's like every game, though, to be honest. Every game's like eternal struggle is finding balance. Even after the nerfs, it's still amazing. Yeah, it's real good. Yeah, we'll come back over here and check these two people, see if they have anything in their inventories before we bounce out of here. Do you remember poisoning? We do remember poisoning. Or air. Trapping by far is the most disgusting meta, in my opinion. Arcane Mage was disgusting as well in terms of like sheer damage output, but trapping overall was just like the worst shit for me as a thief. It was horrible. It had everything I hated in life. They move around constantly. They have detect hidden. They have trap boxes. It's just like everything I hate. Does have a trap pouch under here that could have stuff in it, but poison is disgusting as well. Anything that can farm Q plus mob AoE isn't good for the server. We'll come back up here. We'll check this person a little bit more thoroughly. They have something in their inventory that I didn't want to look at. This trap pouch. Come on, stand screen, stand screen, stand screen. Oh, come on. Stay on screen. It's a pretty annoying situation here. I have to imagine that there's nothing in any of these trap pouches. Yeah. Removing the mana refund on summons helped a ton, but not enough for some OP builds. What are the OP summon builds? I don't think summon is OP at all, right? Open all of them so he'll die to a PK paralyzing him. Compared to Tamer, Summoner's way OP. Yeah, that was the case like in all the metas, except for when Tamer was like just straight up busted. Tamer's hella vibes driven. Need 20k gold, that's pretty good. Blood core, also pretty decent. Got some plant chems here. Oops. Drop the plant chems there. Put the scroll here, another junk scroll mostly. Level 1 T map. Put that over here as well. More research notes. Put a few different lockpicking tools here. Just drop these in there. All right. Now, unfortunately, we have to die to an exploding trap box, chat. Has to be done, even though I think there's probably nothing in here. Only one way to find out, chat. Only one way to find out. It's probably just the key that's inside of it, but right, with the Trapper, you could just constantly spawn summon Earth Elementals because you could get mana refunds on the spell, so you didn't need to balance the build. Yeah, let's see. Is that a key? Oh shit, it's an antiquity. Nice. Hey, not bad. Actually something not bad. Okay. I mean, I hate that it's a spider. I'll be the first to say that, but you know what, chat? The things I do for you. I now have a spider in the bag. We need more giveaways, chat, so I can get this thing out of my backpack. I don't want to see that every time I open there, okay? I don't want to see that in my life. Alrighty, where would we like to go this time? Probably more ossuary, honestly. Turns out ossuary is kind of awesome. You know, it'd really help, chat. Having our aspect on. A red. A murder horse. Oh my god. A murder horse with the demon pact. Is this room a decent farm spot? Yeah, it's pretty good because people don't usually go back there, so it's not too bad. Let's check these people, actually. It's 267. Oh, to dig through their inventory if we want to see what they actually have. 226. It's a pretty disgusting thing he's done with his backpack. I think someone got murder horse, chat. I think the murder horse got someone. So you check all these pouches. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. There we go. Don't see anything worth stealing in here. Yeah, I don't see anything. Look at the bottom of your screen. Oh my god, the wild fits appears. Option menu nerf when. Chat, not until they make thieving more reliable. They're not allowed to nerf anything regarding thief until they fix that shit. We gotta deal with so many UI bugs to play the damn class. We've been waiting for an inventory fix so we don't have to use object delay just to play the class for so damn long. Guy's going to loot his body right now. I wonder if he's the one who got murder horsed. Looks like he's looting his body right now, actually. She got horsed? Oh, man. You got to be careful horsing around, chat. Is there a reason behind him running around as a horse? For the lols. You should sail proc as track human. Yeah, it does. He's role playing. Yeah, he's role playing as a horse. You guys seen that new game, Uma Masume? He's just very addicted to that game. He's been playing too much of that. He's carrying that role play into UO. $147. Okay. I don't understand how your gameplay works at all, but I know which backpacks you don't try to yoink from, and I make mine like those. Very wise. The wisdom in that comment. Possibly more wisdom in that comment than everything that was said in the general chat of Discord yesterday on Outlands. We'll go back here. People back here tend to not care about murders. They think they're safe, so there might still be people farming here. Nice. There's a dead body here. I don't know if it's been looted. It looks like it has. Oh, they're looting right now. Had to happen, chat. Had to happen. They just finished looting their body. I couldn't allow it. We have to check this body. I was about to say, if he lives, this game's rigged. If he would have lived, dude, I would have given up. I would have removed the reveal button off my hotbar. That's the most noob way to die. He ran out of stamina. He couldn't move anymore. That's why he stopped moving right here and got netted. His stamina hit 0 on him. It's passing accurate, mate. We don't really care about that, but we'll yoink the gold and we'll check what's in this pouch here. See, black good. Verhide skinning map, not too bad. Another black good, another black good, another black good. Arcane scroll. Mining skill scroll, all right. His keyboard also hit 0 live. Someone just died. Is that a player or a mob? I'm not sure. I think that was a mob. You 7-4. Might be something up here. Let's have a look. I feel like they might have a pouch in the top left. Well, we'll have a look. Sure, whatever. We can, if there's some mobs over here alive that we can check. We have to run too far. We'll give up on that dream. Perfect amount of stealth steps. Yeah, there's a pouch in here. Thought there might be. Let's have a look. I mean, you gotta yoink the skill ball. And if you're gonna yoink the skill ball, you might as well yoink the phylactery. It looks like someone who'd fall for a boombox. We're out of boomboxes, unfortunately, but I don't disagree with you. See, have we searched this person yet? How we looking? 226. Oh my god. Why has he got boots crafted by the orcs? What the hell? Man's an imposter. I don't see anything there. 240. Got angry turtles. All right. We'll bounce out of here when we get the chance. We got 15 seconds left on our clock here before we can leave. So in the meantime, let's go check this person. 136. Not exactly great, but... Damn it. I keep seeing boots and stuff in people's inventories that are colored, but they're not anything special. They're just normal. Die type viewed. Still everything, Jester. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, Chad. I swear. Ow. There's a lot of damage. Yeah, let's bounce. All right, not too bad. Honestly, Ossuary, it's been delivered today. You're completely out of chests, or you need them trapped? I need them trapped. I have a ton of chests. We have like 100 and something of them. Yeah, we have a ton of chests. I'll have Ecstasy trap them whenever she's around. I can trap them for you. I want Ecstasy to do it because she has the explosion upgrade that causes people's bodies to just blow up everywhere sometimes when they die, and it's hilarious. Fairhide scanning. I don't think that's worth 15k. That's sick. Yeah, it's super funny when it works. Let's see, put the 20k there. Arcane scrolls here. Junk scroll here. Phylactery here. Drop the black goods in there, and I think that's everything. We might go to Pomo again, dude. Pomo was fire. Someone's gold clomped at Umi for Tifum, dumb butts. Damn, we got an orc in the chat. We got an orc unleashed in the chat, and he's watching ads, which is very comical to think about. What do you think? What would an orcish ad be like? Orc needs to sub. That's a very funny comment. Yo, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Thief's Den, my friend. Appreciate that. I like that thing you're holding that looks like a rubber chicken. The thing I'm holding that looks like a rubber chicken. I'm trying to think about which one of these things looks like a rubber chicken. And I gotta be honest with you, I'm struggling. The skull? The skull? That looks like a rubber chicken? Oh my god, dude. What kind of chickens you got over there? That's horrifying. On the sprite? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh my god, you're right. What the hell? It actually does look like a rubber chicken. That's crazy. That's hilarious. Wow. All right. Yeah, well, you know what? I stand corrected. Welcome back. It goes with the Jester motif. I agree. You know what? I agree. It wasn't intentional, I assure you, but you know what? Now it is. That's canon. It's a dead body over here. There's so many things to look at on this body. Okay, let's just loot stuff. Yeah, we got a disguise kit on the house. Let's go. Can we name it? Yeah, sure. Give me a name, chat. You got a very rare black good? Oh, shit. Let's go. All right, chat. Give me some names. We'll use the best one. Or at least the funniest one. Okay. Good. A good name is Nabatif. Too bad you'll never be able to turn it in at this rate. That is true. Chad, I need an Orcus translator, please. You're carrying a rubber chicken? Yeah, dude, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Honestly, it's insane. Me not thief? There we go. Perfect. I'll copy someone else's name so they all get the blame for the stills. They don't allow that. I know that sounds crazy, but it's against the rules to do that. Some dude got in trouble for copying Wes Furtive's name in a disguise kit. Owen told him to stop doing it. He named his thief Wes Furtive and he got in trouble for it. Which is a very funny name, in my opinion. Drums by Louis? Oh my god. I can't imposter Louis's name like that. That'd be terrible. That's so lame. Yeah, I don't really know why they care about that, to be honest. Not sure. That's like the whole point of a disguise kit is to put the blame on other people, so I was very confused. Averbo? Oh, baby, let's go. Always copy Jay the Tamer and always get him blamed. Easy. Oh, I once saw an orc named Bow and Arrow. That's funny. To be honest, that's probably because of who he was copying. I don't think Wes would care. I've never personally talked to Wes, but he seems like a really chill dude. I don't think he would care about that at all, to be honest. My thief's name is Harriet Thugman. That's an incredible name. It's very funny. Wes super chill. He never acts annoyed if you DM him asking questions about builds and whatnot. Yeah, that's the vibe I get from him. When I first started playing Outlands, Wes was like the only streamer. He was like the only streamer playing Outlands. I used to always sell him my stolen Supreme books. That was how I got like my funding starting out. Selling Supreme books to Wes and selling T-maps to some dude. That was like how I got started on Outlands. I don't think it was a Wes issue, but he was naming after him. Owen has his people. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to speculate on it. I'm not sure, but all I know is some dude got told to stop doing it, so I just don't copy people's names either. You've known Wes for a long time, back when he made videos teaching Darkfall Rise of Agon. I don't even know what the hell that is. Some dude's your boy. He mentioned you guys were running back in the day. Oh, yeah, me and some dude go way back. He's a mod in the channel. I don't know if Wes is Owen's people. He keeps breaking their game. He knows how to PBN, that's for sure. They said you can't copy names players, right? More or less, yeah, pretty much. That's the vibe I got from it. He was told to stop imitating people's names with disguise kits. What about admin names? Yeah, some tells me that you probably don't want to do that either. If I had to guess. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Give yourself Owen with an E. Genius, dude. It's genius. Looks like the Reds already cleaned them out here. You're going to make a guy named Owen. There you go. Some kind of trouble. I feel you will too, because sometimes they watch your stream. Yeah, we don't ever break the rules. That's the thing, chat. But that's wild. I never got into that probably, but I never get caught, I guess. Well, some dude is a very chaotic player. I would have to guess like 50% of the player base is at war with him at any given time. Some dude is like the pinnacle of you don't want to see his name in the dungeon when you're farming. He's a savage. Yeah, he will ruin your day for sure. He does. when you guys see me be like, "Ah, we already stole it from this person," I'll be nice to him. Some dude is like, "How can I get this person killed right now and loot everything they have?" he's an absolute savage. He will blackmail you if he sees you taming a good pet. He'll do anything he can to extort your ass. He's a fucking beast when it comes to like just fucking your ass up. And he's damn good at PvP on top of it, so. You want spin at me? Hey. The spin of peace. Not gonna lie, if you kill the pet I'm trying to tame, that's 100% war. Yeah. Yeah, if he sees people taming a pet with good stats, he'll poison the pet until they pay him money to go away. Which I think is very fucking funny, to be honest. That's like, That's like something you can only do in UO, and because of that, it makes it amazing. If you could do that in every game, I'd be like, ah, whatever. But the fact that you can only do it in UO makes it so funny. Damn, leather junkie dying with leather on him. You hate to see it. That's fair, to be honest. I mean, I think it's fair too. It's like UO is everyone playing their own way, trying to make money their own way. Like paying money, it goes away. It's not, you know, it's like the same shit I'm doing basically. Pay me money and I don't steal from you. I think it was allowed on T4C also, but it's a very old game. I'm not familiar with that. What is that, head? We all paid the tolls. We almost went to a guild war and then chained because of this. Because of people killing pets. I mean, taming is excruciating enough, dude, without people fucking with you. That's what makes it so brutal. Even without people trying to ruin your life, taming is bad enough. Gadget? Chat, is Gadget worth anything? I suspect not. Even with trappers being meta. Can't imagine. Nope. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. If he asks for money, I'll get that. If you just kill it to annoy me. Okay, yeah, that's... If someone just kills your pet because you're taming it, I agree. That's fucker behavior. If someone says they're going to kill your pet if you don't give them cash, that's like extortion, which I fully support, okay? You heard it here first. The Jester supports extortion. If they give you a chance to get out of a bad circumstance, that's like part of the game, you know? They're having fun. You have an opportunity to get out of the situation. If you play hardball, then sometimes you get fucked up when you play hardball. That's how it is. People like, you know, people be out here asking like they're immune to consequences. And, you know, sometimes people got to get a reality check, you know? Sometimes you get fucked up when you play hardball. You agree? Just give you a chance? Yeah. I just think that makes it way more fun, in my opinion. That's why I give people a chance to like buy stuff back that I steal from them. You know, if they attack me, then it's fuck it. I'm out of here. If they're like, yo, wait up. That's like Shredrick talking right there. I think Shredrick's too dumb to understand consequences. I don't think Shredrick is capable of understanding consequences. Yep, tribute is good game, me think. Yeah. Or mechanic. There we go, yeah. It's people that's never been slapped in the mouth, most likely. Jordan. Damn, I really wanted to search that person, but I think he's going to leave because he stepped on us there. Yeah, definitely. Shredrick cracks you up. Shredrick's really fun to play. I don't know when we'll see Shredrick again, chat, but it was fun. It was fun while it lasted. Maybe next time I need a break from UO, we'll bring Shredder back. chat. As a reminder, if you guys haven't joined the Mega Friday giveaway already, you can type !mega into the chat. Head over to the Discord and get joined up. It's completely free. So if you haven't already joined, you got nothing to lose. We're giving away a bag of antiquities. If we don't give away that spider one today, I'll throw it in the Mega Friday giveaway. So there you go. Gets even better. I was really hoping there'd be some people here, but just not seeing anything. We'll come back around and search that person and that person. They were at the death gate, of course. Silly me, chat. Of course they were at the death gate. What a fool I am. An ED, okay. 313. That's pretty decent. We might be able to find something here. Random backpack carrot. Okay. I don't see anything in here, but I am going to move this rope aside just because there might be something in there. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. You got me. Yeah, nothing in here. We might as well just move everything aside at this point. Backstabber. Where did that person even come from, chat? We just came from that direction. $341. That's pretty good. God, please be something in here. Anything. They're holding out on us, chat. They're holding out on us. I miss the good old days when leather used to be worth stealing. That was before everyone discovered that scavenging was insanely good. There's a dead body up here. Chad Bardington. Nothing. Okay, fair enough. You dropped FE because of that? Every second person's a scav? Yeah. There's so many scavs. It's crazy. Forensics has to be like the most common secondary skill. Like non-essential skill in like people's builds. It's crazy. So many scavs. At some point I did the math and looting the gold and buying leather is more profitable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, leathers has dropped so much in value. I mean, if you get good leathers, of course, that's different, but yeah. You don't look forward to all the flesh golems? Yeah, there's going to be a lot of them. I think the flesh golems and the ones that use alchemy, I can't remember what they're called, are going to be the most common for sure. Those golems are going to be everywhere. No doubt about it. Ow, holy fuck, that's a death bit. Jesus. Go back around and check this person. He should be pretty busy with all those mobs that just got pulled next to him. $8,000. All right. We'll look through it. They tried to pull a tricky on us, chat. They had a fake pouch. Yoink. Oh, they died. They got spiked, dude. Wait, they could see me. What the hell, dude? I thought they fixed this bug. Talk about panicking. The spine breakers, man. They'll ruin your life, I'm telling you. They do so much damage after the rework. Like each barrage does like 30 damage now. They're little mini OTX. It's crazy. They'll ruin your life. Kind of sucks that he died right after I stole his teammate, though. All the effort we put into it, chat. Nothing in the chat pouches. I'm gonna grab them all anyways, just in case, but yeah, we're looking on this book. Fortified, Spastic, and Potent Ruin. Okay, there. You can keep that. I clipped a little shout out and sent it to some dude. I'm sure it'll inspire him to go on to a whole new field of murderous rampage in the lands of Abaddon. Why does he have a rune though? Chat, don't focus on the rune. Free rune book loot? Yeah. Don't focus on that. Trying to get him to come back and play. Yeah, he's been playing on sagas, right? I think that's what he said on my Discord. I don't know if he still is. I mean, dude, Trapper's kind of insane. That's, dude, what a farming style. My God, dude. What a farming style. That shit's fucking ridiculous. Literally gathered the entire room. We'll see how that works out for him, man. It's looking a little spicy. I think he might have pulled off a little bit too much even for him. Yeah, I think he pulled off a little bit too. He's like, fuck that shit. Pretty insane. I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. He's got to succeed, but my God, dude, that's insane. my god, he's really doing it, chat. He's really doing it. Soul Saving Grace is how expensive tinkering is, I guess. Yeah, I suppose so. Where's exploding pots? He's throwing them in there. Funny enough, I think I farm faster in this. Well, yeah, maybe. He is going to kill everything like all at once, though. Well, maybe. Those demons are dying pretty slow. It is a crazy playstyle, but yeah. It does also look like a lot of work, I suppose. Used to be better. Yeah, it's seen a lot of nerfs. They slowed it down a lot. Yeah, I remember when it was super meta, dude. This shit was ridiculous. When it gave you like hyper defense and stuff. And you playing it faster. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, let's try to grab this MCD here. Oink. Take his traps and his soul too. Take everything. No. We would never. We would never. We're just here for the MCD, okay? Took him longer than 3 minutes. He definitely farmed faster than that if I used smoke bombs. I mean, he did kill a lot of stuff, though. You're not even close to being able to kill all that in 3 minutes. There was like 4 demons in there, so the demons would take a while, I feel. NK, got some trad pouches here. He's talking to this guy, so we might have a chance to move this stuff around. Let's see. Anything? No, nothing. Maybe 1/4 of those. You're not even close to kill all that. My template cost me 20 times his template. He did just farm Jester 12k. That's right, chat. That's right. 12k for your boy. We farmed 12k in 3 minutes, so that's not great. Your Phoenix costs more than that. I mean, I do. Anytime taming is like really crappy, I do think that's fucked up because taming should be very strong. There's no doubt about it. Taming should be extremely strong. It's really expensive to get good pets. It takes forever to raise. It's super tedious to play. It's the hardest variant of all the summoning classes. There's like never a meta where taming should be weaker than necromancy or summoning. It doesn't make any sense. That should get nerfed weekly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, level 3 team out. That's pretty good. MCD, drop that in there. Got some gold. How much gold did we get? 30k. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. That ain't bad. Yeah, let's get some more ossuary action going. Ossuary is the dream. I forgot about the weekly tamer nerfing thing. I'll feel bad for people who love tamer. It really is such a roller coaster. What it really bothers me is that he's killing the whole spawn, so now people will find no mobs. Yeah, he should have saved some for us. You never play a tamer on Outlands? It's come a long ways. When I first started playing on Outlands, doing like tons of team maps and stuff with some dude in Ecstasy, the ultimate thing you could get in a team map chest, like the best thing you would get, is animal lore or animal taming. If you got an animal lore or taming SS, you're like, oh fuck yeah, it is the best team map ever, because each one was 60k each. Taming was like sick. Well, it's fallen from grace. You're paying 130k for command core? Oh, dude, I forgot. Yeah, just like a year ago, command cores were like up to 200k. That shit was nuts. I forgot about that. Right before they spiked, I sold them all to Merlets too. That was a feels bad. 220? Yeah. I sold all mine to Merlets for like 70k, I think. And then like a month later, they were at 220k. See? F Merlin. Yo, what's up? What is up, Hacks? What is up, buddy? Sorry, my brain refused to parse your name for a minute. All right, so down to level 3, see what we got. I love Osprey being so busy. I mean, like, all the dungeons are just so slammed right now. It's so good. We need more big YouTubers making videos about UOs. It's sick, dude. Player base is going crazy. Who made a video? I think their name is it Lazy Peon? Is that correct? Bro, I logged into Unchained out of habit. Was it in fact Unchained or was it chained? Whoever that is, it's cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's sick. Come tow with me, fuck. Yeah, what's up, Ben? What's up, buddy? Shredrick's on hiatus, unfortunately. I hope it's been fun, though. Hopefully, holding down the lot's been good. He's towing in Outlands. Yeah, I'm towing people's items. I'm collecting their loot. Stealing from people. I can't escape it. I steal people's cars in Outland, or on GTA RP. I steal people's items here. Just can't stop myself. I'm an addict. So you try not to get hit by this or it might kill us. Oh, it's not trapped. Shocking. Anything in here? It doesn't look like it. Does this person really have nothing worth stealing? Like, maybe it's not fair for me to get mad at somebody for not having something worth stealing, but chat, I can't help it. I'm mad, all right? Yeah, it was Lazy Peon. They do MMO first look type videos, mostly for free to play MMOs. You missed the Shredster? Dude, I love playing Tragic. It's so much fun. I love it. It's a good time. I had to take a break from GTA RP, though. It was getting hard to find people in the morning in my time slot when I stream. So I would just look for stuff to tow and things like that, but there weren't too many people around. Felt like him and Ben made a good duo. Oh yeah, dude. I always had fun going around towing with you. That show was mad fun. Shredrick will make a return in the future, Chad. Don't worry. Don't worry. I love playing Shredrick. He'll return in the future. Then we can chap his chest for 4K. Well, that's just a blatant lie. I can't do that. We're still waiting for Yoinkbot. Chad, I refuse to do another Rags to Riches challenge until real estate prices fix themselves, okay? What about discovering the rest of SOS? I will. I'm thinking about dedicating Wednesday streams to playing SOS. We'll see, though. Back to RP. Love you, brother. Yo, take it easy, Ben. Thanks so much for stopping by, buddy. And you know what? Good on you for holding down the lot. I hope it's been fun. But yeah, I'm thinking about dedicating Wednesdays to SOS, maybe. We'll see. Because I'm missing SOS, too. I really want to play more Secrets of Saria. You did 2 days of SOS and you got bored so much? That doesn't even make sense, Dante. How do you get bored? You hate single-player games, Dante? You need someone to grieve? All right, fair. Or blame. You can blame yourself. Backstabber. Okay. You never played RDR2 story? You just RP? Look, I love RP, but that is crazy to have never played the Red Dead Redemption 2 story. That's like an injustice. You gotta fix that, dude. Red Dead Redemption 2 story is one of the best storylines in a video game. End of story. It's so fucking good. I know, I did the first part in the snow and got so bored I had to uninstall. Poisoning is junk, unfortunately. You found RDR2 boring? I can understand finding the gameplay boring, but the story is insanely good, dude. Bank. Say no bank. I can definitely see the gameplay not meshing with you, but to not enjoy the story is crazy. You can't make it past the loading screen? Is that because of a bug or the attention span? Which one, Viscount? Don't worry, this is an honesty circle. We don't judge. Unless you're Dante, who said the story sucks. I'm definitely judging on that. There's definitely something wrong with me. I can't play anything that's single player. Only thing I last a few days was Pokemon. That's fair. I mean, honestly, though, jokes aside, everyone has their own preference. But it is crazy to not like the story. I mean, you only played the snow part, so fair enough. Things don't really get interesting until later on. But if it's the gameplay not doing it for you, that's fair. I totally get it. Like, The Last of Us Part 1 is one of my favorite games of all time, but it's only because of the storyline. I actually hate the gameplay. I can't stand it. I think it's so boring. But the storyline is fucking amazing. Yoink. All that for a scroll worth 8K, chat. Yo, what's up, Albarash? What's going on, buddy? Long time no see. SOS definitely isn't for everyone. We don't really try to please people outside of the game's target audience. Yeah, that's totally fine. I love creators who make stuff that's like hyper focused on one specific person. I love people who do that kind of stuff. You can't do that with AAA game design. It's too expensive. So the only kind of exposure you get to that is in indie gaming. I think it's sick, though. I've also owned all the Witcher games for years and never played them, so to be fair, Witcher 1 and 2 are basically impossible to enjoy playing. They're awful. Great storylines, but the gameplay is horrific. Witcher 3's gameplay is fun. It's fine. The combat's horrible in my opinion, but the story's sick. It's a great storyline. There's so many games that have amazing stories, but just gameplay is rough. Nice still, hello. I thought I was being super careful. You were definitely being careful. We had to be patient for sure. We had to wait for the right opportunity. My boyfriend really loves RDR too. He mostly spent his time looking at animals and playing dominoes with old people. The dominoes was so fun. I spent a lot of time playing the dominoes too. That's how I was like, damn, I'm getting old, huh? Fucking playing dominoes in a video game with AI. But I enjoyed it a lot. It's good. Not enough for Jester though. Oh, chat. Rule number one of being a thief is you gotta be patient. You gotta. Same with Witcher and Last of Us, bought but never played. They're all great games. I think they're worthy of their status. It's just the gameplay is pretty rough in them. Witcher 1 and 2 are basically impossible to play. That shit's horrible, dude. Especially part 1. The gameplay is so bad. Holy crap. It's the definition of like a janky ass game. It's so bad. I've tried so many times to get into Witcher 1. It's like impossible though. That game is not meant to be enjoyed. It's meant to be experienced, but it's not meant to be enjoyed. Very rare seed. Rare seed, rather. 3 arcane scrolls ain't bad. Did you get Oblivion yet? I'd watch Jester Oblivion stream. I haven't. I've heard it's good, though. I've heard the remake is good. Or the remaster, whatever it is. It looks amazing. Yeah, it looks like they did a good job. I played a lot of Rust. Guys that never played something that toxic. Oh yeah, Rust is probably the pinnacle of like a bad experience. And I say that as someone who spent a lot of years playing League of Legends, dude. Rust is a wild experience. And a wild derogatory. Rust is savage, yeah. League of Legends, nothing compared to Rust. That's what I mean, dude. It's crazy. That was a bad game. It doesn't even compare to old Dark Tide or Astron Sky. I never played those. You can't really be openly toxic in League anymore. You just get chat banned. And they finally did it, huh? Now you only int. Inting is the only way to be toxic, huh? They fixed it. They saved it. What do you got for us? Oh man, really? You're gonna hide your stuff like that? You can't just make it easy. Come on. I thought we had, I thought we were friends. Don't go off screen. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, he's got a junk scroll. Not super exciting. We'll yoink it just because it's better than nothing. Yeah, don't care about that too much, but I would have done it. I would have stole it, chat, just to be clear. You should come play you should play Morrowind, Jester. You can steal literally everything from everyone. I actually have played Morrowind. Morrowind is my favorite Elder Scrolls game. It is my favorite Elder Scrolls game. You got a 30-day ban for telling someone to rope himself? I mean, that's deserved, to be honest with you. That's definitely deserved. Rust is the one game I've been an absolute most number of players who made swastikas in it. It was gross. Yeah, Rust is not a great experience. That's why I said derogatory, that shit ain't good. It's not funny toxicity. There's no humor. It's just being a fucker for the sake of being a fucker. Oh, it's locked. Or trapped. It's trapped. Yeah, it's trapped. But like back in the day, you can say worse, but I'm one of the only few people that managed to get permabanned in League of Legends. I was toxic as fuck back in the day. Then when a game got banned for typing TRD, it doesn't even have an R at the beginning. TRD? Oh. That's impressive. They really have cracked down on it, damn. They really have cracked down on it. Yeah, we checked this person already. I think so. We just stole from him, right? We're looking here. 634. Damn. Damn. We gotta follow this person. Chat. We gotta go through that inventory. He's got a lot of crap in his weight. Or in his inventory. And off screen us. Damn it. Oh, come on. Fight that. Don't one-shot it. No. No. Might kill these mobs over here. You know you want to. Man, there's nothing worse stealing in here. Two leather commodities. I feel like I have to steal this. Oh, fuck. That hamstring. Do we usually type GC these days? Nice, dude. They're staying classy. I feel like the EU servers have always had like advanced toxicity though. The EU servers were always ahead of the curve when it came to toxicity. Korean servers too. Yeah, but they like insanely good at the game, so I feel like that adds like an extra level of pain to it. When they say, you know, that shit hits hard. They might get hit with the detect. Yeah, there it is. You'd be surprised with how much racism I see daily. I really wouldn't, honestly. The internet could be a terrible place. I would not be surprised. Damn, someone died up here, but it looks like we already missed the opportunity to loot him. Wouldn't mind finding that backstabber again, because he had a couple more things in his inventory we could have sold, but oh well, at least we got his 2 leather commodities, I guess. That's what, 28k or something like that? I think, how much are leather commodities, chat? Like 12k, 14k, somewhere in there? That actually hit me. we're getting some lag. A little bit of lag, chat. Just a casual 600 ping. No big deal. I just don't get toxicity in ARAM or normal games. I can understand someone trolling a ranked high low. The rest is just cringe. Honestly, I don't get it in any circumstance. It doesn't make any sense to me. What I don't understand is unskilled people who flame me when I try to carry them. Well, that's because they don't think you're trying to carry. You have 9 to 5 and I'm higher level than you. Now what? Dude, people do not care about anything but their ego. What is that? Is that fire? I think that's fire, yeah. He's got a lot of stuff in his backpack I wouldn't mind yoinking, but it's all pretty low cost, so I might just leave the dungeon. I don't know if I'm going to be locked in here for 2 more minutes. Okay, let's see. Put the leather there, a little bit more gold. Drop that over here. What is this? Poisoning? Yeah. Put those over there. Put that there. Not too bad. Okay. Honestly, it's still been pretty decent, chat. As a reminder, if you guys haven't already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, this will be ending tomorrow. We're going to be giving everything you see here to some lucky winner. Maybe a little bit more, too. If you guys haven't already joined, you can type in !MEGA. Go head over to the Discord and get joined up, chat. That way you don't miss out. Free antiquities. It's free loot. Why not? We try to do a special mega giveaway every single Friday. So even if you don't win this one, chat, don't worry. Next week will be even better, probably. Maybe. Let's do Polma. Every single Friday. Yeah, every is in quotes and Friday is in quotes. Jester still doing Friday giveaways? Yep. It's true, chat. The rumors of the Friday giveaway coming to an end are greatly exaggerated. Last giveaway was like 2 months ago. It's probably out of Tuesday. Okay. In fairness, chat, I wasn't playing Ultima, okay? I was playing GTA. And also I was playing SOS. And everybody else was playing fucking Unchained and Saga. So, you know, I don't want to hear it. What do you mean? You should join Discord and follow YouTube too. That is true. That is true. You should do that, chat. If you guys aren't already subscribed over on the YouTube channel, you should do that. Occasionally, I even post videos, shocking as that may be. What's SOS? Secrets of Caesarea. It's like Elder Scrolls game meets Ultima. It's a single player Ultima experience that's very fun. It's not technically single player. It's just best played with like no players, in my opinion. I was playing Brain Cell, playing Rust. I was losing Brain Cells playing Rust. All right, fair. I didn't play any of that trash. Also fair. Louis was playing the Dune MMO. Writing Jester of his own commands. Chat. That's what I got you guys for, is to help me remember the things I can't remember. I became a streamer just so I didn't have to remember things. That was my plan all along. Yeah, that's different, Trash. Interesting. I've been looking for a good vacation chart to afford burnout. You should check it out. It's fucking awesome. It's really, really cool. There's insane stuff because it's like meant to be a single player game. There's like just some insanely imbalanced crap you can do. It's really fun. Very, very fun. Highly recommend it. I'm debating on if I want to move this person's inventory around. Okay, nothing. All right, fair enough. There's nothing there. Good luck coming back from SOS, though. Yeah, there's a lot to do. It'll hook you for sure. It will get its hooks in you. Fortunately. Looks like he's probably leaving, so we're not going to get a chance to search his inventory, which sucks. Saudi. Damn. If there's backstabbing, I'm in. Is there backstabbing? I don't know, actually. You only quit because your save got corrupted somehow? That sucks. There is? Oh, all right. I'm going to give a try to PoE when it goes free to play. It still hasn't went free to play? Really? It's really good. If they ever fix the connection issues, there'll probably be more PoE streams, maybe. I refuse to stream it again, though, until they fix that. It's way too annoying. Still not free to play? Damn. Is it not going free to play until it releases, I guess? Hmm. 2 more years or... There are sneak attacks in SOS, yes, and a lot of abilities that synergize with it. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. You can, in fact, be a backstabber. People are hiding from us, chat. They found the ultimate dungeon to hide in. I heard that Fractured Online is getting reworked by a decent team. It might be worth giving a check. I'm not sure what Fractured Online even is. I refuse to pay money after paying $100 on Diablo plus $80. Dante. Oh, Dante, my boy. I even told you, man. How many times do I got to tell you guys that Blizzard is not to be trusted? They've burned their bridges. Oh my God. What a scoundrel. That person really tried to capitalize. The Blizzard doesn't know how to make good games anymore. I'm telling you, chat. They forgot how to make good games. They're all in on microtransactions and bullshit. And asking people if they have phones, like they don't care about anything else. That's their thing now. Chat, after stream, I'm eyeballing some carne asada tacos after stream. How's that sound? I've been craving them. We had a conversation about tacos the other day, and ever since I've been like, damn, I need some of that in my life. It's gonna happen today. It's taco day. It's Taco Thursday. I don't play anymore. I don't play any more phone games because last time I did, they got me for good. That's shocking, Dante. I thought for sure you would have already went pro in Uma Masume. I thought for sure. Blizzard in the business of making games. What they do is sell services. Yeah, and lies. Selling lies. Lots of lies. I think I'm gonna make stuffed zucchini for dinner. I like zucchini. It's good. I respect that. Got tons of zucchini from the local farm for the restaurant. That sounds nice. Yeah. You gonna hit up a taco truck? I would love to, but there's no taco trucks where I'm at. Have to be from a restaurant around here. But I do agree with you that taco trucks are the pinnacle of the taco experience. Don't see anything in there. Okay. Keep going. You said a King of Avalon. It cost me 13K. What the fuck? Holy fuck, Dante. You went full well. Jesus Christ. Never go full well, chat. That's crazy. They fucked you up so bad. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That sucks ass. Damn, dude. Whatever I have, probably wild rice and chorizo. Dude, I love wild rice. I'm one of those people that can just eat rice. It's so good. Is Cesaria like Outlands where you can run into other people, or is it a situation where you have to invite people to your world? It's you can host your own server, so you won't see other people unless you like have other people play it with you. Like you have them connect to it. They do have a public server you can play on, and it's pretty low pop. So you probably won't run into people too often, but you won't be able to customize the settings either. So there's a bit of a trade-off. But whichever one, if you don't feel like setting up your own server, connecting to the public server is probably the best way to do it. You get it from the homies in the Twin Cities. It's so cheap out there compared to here. You probably just do the public, you're lazy. Yeah, the public is sick. It's good enough. I know a lot of people in chat were playing on the public server. So I'm sure there's some people who will help you out if you need it. But it's awesome. The NPCs in SOS have more interaction than people in Outlands anyways. That is, well, that is true. I can't say anything about that. I'm one of those people. I rarely ever talk to people in Outlands. Unless it's to say my family is starving and that's why I had to steal from them. Discord. Very stacked up in this corner here. We're gonna have to dig through this. Hopefully they don't off-screen us. Oh, they're a trapper. Okay. Just move over here to try to keep him on screen. Yeah, this guy's farming. Never played Provo Bard. It's honestly, playing a Provo Bard is insanely monka-ass in my opinion. You pull so many mobs together and then one of them breaks Bard and it's like, okay, I can manage this. And then two of them break Bard and you're like, oh, fuck. And then all of a sudden, all of them are breaking Bard and you're getting fucking dumped on. But it's fun. It is fun. It's strong. Yeah, it farms. I mean, as you saw, that guy killed that shit mega quick. It doesn't sound very fun to me. It's as safe as you want it to be. It can be an extremely safe class and it can be a very brazen dangerous class. It just depends on how you want to do it. You can be like that guy and just pull a couple of mobs together and manage it. Or you can like pull the whole dungeon and have them farm each other. 159. I'm not gonna take through his inventory. Ain't worth it. It's one of those templates that needs a lot of links. It definitely helps. The less stuff breaks, like, cause like the whole risk of it is stuff breaking your Bard. If they don't break out of your Bard, you feel like a god. Sometimes you just have bad luck though, where stuff breaks the barding like back to back to back to back. You just can't keep something barded. It's so annoying. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, nothing there. Oh, hell. Run, man, run. Four. Fifth red so far. Yeah, not too many reds today, honestly. One red an hour? That's nothing. Well, that one wasn't too good. All we found was a blood core, or a madness core. Which is a sick aspect, Taylor. Don't get me wrong. It's one of the best. Unfortunately, it's not worth much anymore. Let's do a little bit of crawl activity. Let's go check in the world of bugs. See what the bug people are up to. I saw a lot of people going around skinning people's mobs. Oh, yeah, dude. Scavs are crazy. It hasn't changed. People be scavving all day. I mean, this person's literally named Raven Scav, so. Come back around. We'll check this deck to see if they got anything for us on them. I thought this was a dead person here. Damn it. $64. I'm not going to bother. Can't get this person while he's distracted. Come on, have something good, please. Ow. How dare you? How dare you? Chat, what is a poison core worth? I'll forgive you for throwing 5 items directly into my skull. You answer the question. So good. Didn't mean to do that, but that's so good. Stole his will to live. It seems like it. Recalling how to crawl. Wait a second. I play SOS under a different name. It's called Confictura. Confictura. Yes. What is it? Is it one of the older versions? Poison cores are 20k. Oh, let's go. Both SOS and Confictor are branches of Runes to Riches. Artisan core, yoink. More yoink. It ain't Louis, so it's Pooey. Convictor lets you play as like 20 different races, each with different benefits. You get an SOS too. They're both our Runes to Riches. SOS, from all my research, SOS is the most up-to-date one. How up-to-date is Confictura? It has active devs too. Interesting. Okay. But it's not as custom as SOS. I see. Okay. Convictor is ran by one guy. He doesn't have much to do in major updates, but fixes stuff as player breaks, brings it up. I see. Okay. Yeah, SOS is an open source project, so it has a ton of people that are working on it. One of the major contributors that I'm aware of is Estelle, who is in chat. I definitely recommend checking it out. I don't know how much different it'll be because I've never played Confictura, but I can confirm that SOS is awesome. She had a wild Viscount. And a whole horde of reds. You love the idea of seeing a more fleshed out Runes to Riches, so I'm definitely downloading it. Yeah, it's sick. There's such an insane amount of content. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. We played it for like what, 3 weeks straight, and I feel like I only saw like 10%, if even that. 3 reds in there, he just barely got away. Yeah, they're feasting down there. Oh man, this person just got back to his body to loot it and the red showed up again. That's just unlucky. That's unlucky. See, nothing on this one. What about this other red? Neither of them killed anyone? We got some red on red violence, chat. You hate to see it. It's hard out here. I don't know if either of these people have looted anything, which is shocking because they killed somebody. Yeah, whatever. If they don't have anything, then I don't care. I'm only here for the loot, chat. We can't do the loot and scoot if there's no loot to scoot. Let's see, poison core, 9k gold, drop that in there. Got a full agapite set, survival gear. They kill for the fun of it. Sick, chat. It's like stealing for the fun of it. I would never do that. I still purely to increase my mercantile skill. No other reason. The unidentified. Oh yeah, we got the artisan core too. You go here. Alrighty, not too bad. Not too bad. Wait, what's in here? Anything? Oh shit, what is that? Powder coral? Nice. 2 powder cloth in 1 day? You shouldn't have. You're too kind. Dull height skinning map, put that over here. Some arcane scrolls. Another 9k gold. Okay, sure. Karen card, that's going in the Mega Friday giveaway, 1000%. Yeah, hey, not bad. We need a Jester stream of just talking like Shredrick. It's missed. Yo, yeah, we got a Mega Friday giveaway coming up tomorrow, dude. So, like, if you haven't already joined that shit, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Come on, man. Get your asses in there, dude. Let's try to 0. There's got to be something down here, chat. There's got to be. I refuse to accept it. I don't know if we've stolen anything good here today. Have we? We stole an MCD. Is that good? Not really. Not to still shame myself or anything, but I think we could do better. Stealing's bad. Okay. It's not, chat. Read the title of the stream. It's not. We're morally obligated to check this person killing wyverns. Anyone who can handle hearing that noise they make when they get hit definitely deserves to be stolen from. You're a scoundrel and a ruffian? No, say it ain't so. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Okay, well, I do, like, I know he has nothing worth stealing, but I greatly appreciate him standing here and just letting me go through his backpack. Any updates on the EV summoner meta for what you run in the codex? Is that still meta? Do people still do that? I'm 13 elder hits, so I might as well. All right, fair. Damn, dude. That's kind of a sick, it's a sick cloak. I need him to release a new metallic eggplant color, like metallic eggplant, the sequel or something, you know? We need that. We need a new metallic eggplant color. I would say the odds of something good being in his inventory is decently high just based on the amount of crap that was there. But I might be too lazy to dig through it all, to be honest. $93? Nah, bro. Is this the person we caused to get blasted by the spine breakers before? Might be, I think. Okay, well, gonna have to pop the pouch here. I feel like it's gonna be bandages. I just have a feeling it's gonna be a troll. Ooh, he stepped on me. No, dude. Just a distillation. Ugh. We do know he's actually sticking stuff in his trad pouches now, so his other pouches might have something worth stealing in them. That one, obviously, we kind of struck out on that one. Damn. Golden distillation. I forget what those are called. Holy, maybe? You're like 1 millisecond off of that still. Tragic. Unfortunately, we can't teleport. He's gonna bounce, unfortunately.
Who carry in themselves certain power and influence. And every time you turn the switch off of one of those persons, you dampen the glow.
Oh, is he holding his pouch? He's holding his pouch in his hand. Damn. Yeah, he's holding it. I was wondering because I couldn't get him to pop the pouch. He was holding it on his cursor the whole time, though. Tragic. I'm confused. Can he not see you? Why is he not reacting to you just following around? He can see me. That's why he's running, because he doesn't want us to steal from him. He's trying to stay out of range, so I can't steal from him. $535. That's pretty good. This person might have something on him. Now this person, he can't see me because I'm hidden right now. When you see my character grayed out like this, that means I'm in stealth. So this person can't see us right now. He doesn't know we're going through his inventory. He might just be scavenging. It might just be a fuckload of leather he's got. The stealth skill makes me invisible? Yeah, exactly. Gonna have to actually dig through this inventory. Let's see here. Hopefully not too many trap pouches. Discipline. Just don't think discipline's gonna be worth much, honestly. Well, I just steal that scroll. Move those ropes around. Just make sure there's nothing hidden under the ropes. Doesn't look like it, though. He had 2 stacked there, so I thought maybe. Instrument. Okay, don't care about the instrument. They do have a pouch here. We'll check the pouch as well. If there's anything in there. Might as well check it while we're here. I don't care about their instrument, though. We're not gonna steal an instrument. Okay, nothing there. They do have a key on them. That's interesting. So they do have the key for this chest. I guess just because they haven't gotten anything that they really care about, maybe. But I would think they would want to protect their instrument. Succeeding. I'm not sure. Let's see, go through this person's inventory one more time. See how much leather this is. It's not really that much. 11K. He might not have a lockbox or a strong box. But I'm gonna guess. Just doesn't have the strong box upgrade. Why not tow this guy's instrument down the dungeon road for him? Might be parked illegally. His pets were parked illegally. I should tow his pets, dude. We should definitely tow his pets. That's a great idea, actually. Okay, let's bounce. Alrighty, chat. It is time for the end of stream giveaway. The old end of stream giveaway. You know that thing? That old thing? You guys would like to enter? Well, hold your horses, okay? Hold your illegally parked horses. First, we got to roll which item we're going to be giving away. Somebody wants to type in exclamation mark roll space 30 for me. We got 30 items in the bag. Let's see which one we will be giving away here. What's there? Coming in with the 22. Okay, I see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Coming in with 53K in gold. Very nice, chat. 53K in gold. Okay. Very nice. Grab a Louis cloak to go with that. Gotta have a Louis cloak. Alrighty, chat. If you guys want to get your hands on some free gold and that Louis cloak, all you gotta do is type exclamation mark join into the chat for your chance to win. Exclamation mark join. Get some free gold. Get a Louis cloak so you look like the most fashionable people in all of Abaddon. It's the same color as the monster's blood and your own blood as well. So that way, you know, if you get a little roughed up in the dungeons, a little beat up, I know that can be embarrassing, but nobody will know because it's going to be the same color as the cloak. So they won't be able to see your blood. So no one's going to know if you don't tell them. All you got to do is type exclamation mark join. Get entered in, chat. You got about 60 seconds left. You'd like to enter in. Once again, you do got to be watching on the Twitch chat. You got to enter in the Twitch chat. There's no way to do giveaways on YouTube. Feels bad. I don't have the technology. We're not Jace, okay? We don't have that kind of technology here. About 30 seconds left, chat. If you have not already entered, it is the time to do so. Again, that's exclamation mark join, whether you're following, lurking, subscribed, hate watching, whatever it is, chat, okay? Whatever it is. Whatever brought you here. Brand new, you've been here forever. You're here from the GTA RP streams, you got no clue what's going on, just type exclamation mark join, okay? Everybody's more than welcome to enter. I believe in you. You got this. You can do it. Who's it going to be, chat? Who's our winner? It's Nibelheim. Congratulations, Nibelheim. Congrats, buddy. You done it. You've won 53K. Wasn't that easy? All you had to do is type exclamation mark join. Nice work. Chat, additionally, we got the Mega Friday giveaway tomorrow. If you guys have not already entered the Mega Friday giveaway, once again, that is exclamation mark mega. We got a bag full of antiquities here that we're giving away to some lucky winner. So if you guys haven't already entered that, make sure you type in exclamation mark mega. Get joined in. So again, that ends tomorrow. Nibelheim, if you want to meet me over here at Shelter, though, let's hand you that cash. All right, buddy? If I remember correctly, it has been 4 months, but I believe you are pelled in. You want your cloak? Well, next time, okay? Just win the Mega Friday giveaway tomorrow. Just win the Mega Friday giveaway tomorrow. And it'll be all yours. It'll be yours. It's you. Okay, that's what I was thinking. All right. Alrighty, chat. That is gonna do it for us over here at the Jester Thief HQ. We'll be back tomorrow, though. So if you guys, you know what, you missed out, you tuned in at the last second, we'll be back tomorrow, chat. 10 a.m. CST, -6 GMT. I got you, okay? I got you. We'll be back tomorrow for the Mega Friday giveaway. Chat, have a great night, everybody. As always, thank you so much for hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream, if you hated the stream, if you're indifferent about the stream, If you hope I never stream again, make sure you click the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, hit subscribe. We'll be back tomorrow so you can hate watch even more, okay? I got you. Just for you. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks so much for watching. Take it easy.
I feel the hours ticking down. Wish I could turn it all around, but in my mind, we're frozen perfectly in time. Can we turn back the night and stay in this dream for repeat? Can we turn back the night and stay in this dream for repeat? Can we turn back the light? Same old places come alive. Wherever we are, feels like I'm seeing